sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Oh la la! Yaba, don't worry. Over Nano, Yentimia shas ye. I consider be by. As we are made of Yababa Bedras from Jim High and 100.9 within the luxury OSEI AGYEMAN. You made your effort to guard a MONTIE. Yababa Bedram Copy said, None do never buy permanent quada. Never tell me that so also a chum feeding idea to her. What to my Papa, sorry, Mammy, sorry. So now you know man 10 what my catcher say, Brunia no mano. So do so better be mamma, Sabrina like what on that. What on that. Afe na obeka kwato na yes obeya de toni tem go anya hwe se obibi abeto pa se brunya mu be kwakwa ebrunya market ampacho yenene ya ne ta se na yenene why eze bosom ne kwa na ya asu 27th November yenene ya why Ekwara ne beko school nti mesro nyane wa kokoro anu aba ekwara no so bi pe wache pa meka achire no pe wache ebi pe wache papa ti wache anu aba na boso amomra ntem wonim se ekwara ne pe bi na omo de a check on WhatsApp and so ma ko school eje be wache ko check aba to na yentem na ekwara ne dware ochuchu omo se na ye we na je so ato no so abesi ho da bibi ekoyie Medan say waho ebusia Jumedi friend Ghana Montie mede de Maggerio say AGYEMAN na bedo bibia say okọ Facebook na as won humi o edu ko YouTube ade am say enra TORCHLIGHT na say me eje na ya number no ma be check eje me ba joko YouTube channel na be humi wo ho ekọ na despite media abe for the town man so wo ho amasa cha me kwabra mafo be ba da obon krata mo say be mo adwuma say ne de won na me catch no pain Aka 10 days near Kotuaba. 10 days. Aka 10 days near Kotuaba. It's all about the cost or ye Kajanagum says here near Quenim. So that's it. Yeah, the master of my piece from online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournal.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, and other relevant news portals. One of the boy bear for 10 town man so yede nsema kodo yede bra we need 100.9 so. Okay, yeah, go ahead and check 7 said it here. Expired rice scandal. We are ready to undergo audits. FDA. The Food and Drugs Authority has expressed its readiness to undergo audits by both local and international bodies to validate its actions concerning the alleged distribution of unwholesome rice to senior high schools. FDA force a woman crado. Say amanonifu. Say yeah man you mo obi opeso be hwehwemu bi omra no me san hwehwemu no say won beka so omde omo asai agwakoma ye senior high school for obi opeso hwehwemu bi omra no me san hwehwemu ni nji also am ready papa so wo actions na enso ania Senon Asogli 560 megawatts power plant resumes operations after emergency intervention. Senon Asogli Power Ghana Limited has announced the resumption of operations at a 560 megawatts power plant following an emergency funding intervention by government. Beba Charles Senon Asogli na efidi enwa enyinam kane ademayen wo mutum because na yedo omka but a buy no I intervene so Omaso also okay Edamase into Omaso. All right, the time has come for us to meet Ghana. For us to reset Ghana. Mahama. Flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, says the time has come for Ghanaians to unite and reset Ghana from its economic challenges and bring relief to the citizenry. Mepa Chowo. John Dramani Mahama said, Brenda to say Ghana, ye best answer BM, ye better set it, ye best answer BM, na ama Ghana, etime ejina na nine so. Mahama accuses YC and MPP of colluding to rig 2024 elections. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has accused the governing New Patriotic Party of collaborating with the Electoral Commission to manipulate the outcome of the upcoming 7th December general elections. Bepa John Dramani Mahama Ogusu Kase atoy mantem the nichire ho Dr. Mahmoud Baumia of Greater Accra. Your friend is saying Oralan so I'm saying is it Ashanti? Okay, I just one minute name was on. Now another JD America to just say a Electoral Commission one MPP account boom person mujia beimu. Your 10 days on a JD America send some way into a day in Electoral Commission ya Manicasa Yadichumu Yadibebro. Alan Chamatin unveils Fadada Bedjefo for policy to revolutionize to revolutionize transport industry. The transport industry in Ghana is poised for a groundbreaking transformation under Alan Chamatin's leadership as he unveils the Fadada Bedjefo policy. Into a pure mantem, I want to run Alan Chamatin or share. No, I say share at halfway. Or what a year and it's what do be. Or say Fadada Bedjemono. Wow, Fadada Bedjefo. It's all the answer will car that another Bedjefo. On a year, you know, one more a share corner Idiom Wujuma. Or the two women named our poor mantem. It's a way there. That just say, moi, Muchia share Hodono. And now Moody a shame according to Bedjumediano. With Juma Pani a share corner bano. A idea oral and Chamatin, dear Wakane. Old cars for brand new, locally assembled vehicles. Wow. Okay. Election 2024, all ballot papers to be deployed nationwide by the end of yesterday. The Electoral Commission has assured that the ballot papers will be deployed to all regions across the country by the end of yesterday. Enra, Electoral Commission said, oh, biara me Nigeria me ballot paper me koto swaba. One say one more deploying na obia sa Canada. Enra ko na wie and obia sa Canada. Yo, and pay from the ebisamus and pa obia sa Canada. Reject majority's parliamentary recall requests minority to back. The minority caucus in parliament has urged the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagbin, to dismiss a request from the majority caucus for the recall of the House. Mepato Rato Force and Kessel after Force and on a powerful. Wama Trunk Rata come out Rab Bagbin say, MPP force almost say free parliament to be Papa Pebble Baby Tina. Man, you do. Hey. Okay, I say man, you too. Until way, I told force and that. Like I say, I didn't call almost woman call. I was a monk. And I say, National Chairman, I can't jump some master. MB before corner almost from Baby and campaign. No harm will come to anyone during the elections, Manafesto. The New Patriotic Party's parliamentary candidate for the Dododio constituency, Abdul Manafesto, has assured constituents of a peaceful election process in the upcoming December 7 elections. Assassin, we ran American, Miana, man shut down Mudding. And Messi constituency be old, can constituency be being any constituency be aka. Modi Abetua baby idea catch him say had a flashpoint. What flashpoint for the soldier for no is here don't call. anomba anoma kasa na da bia beto aba constituency ba ko yesi eje ntokwasi constituency binum de bia yeto aba bia da bia je ntokwasi niwo mamo mo sesa musuman eno no odio mana so wa so se dia afi abato ande obi a wonka samoya ne saade ese samo a na sambato aba da bia je obi wonka enye maniwo abato keka ye koto wutim na wawie no watim we no wawie na ukọ ba bi eno so je obi wonka are yes flash points da ben e be yi sa flash points na free yo me dem ka se constituency ba ko o na di kan ma modin se misuro ana constituency ba ko bi so bi na di kan eno so ma modin because misuro me ko bodin bododo ofo no ma de o ma de abetum wa hai enko ani mo
Instagram, YouTube, WhatsApp, TikTok, Zoom. Na maka one pay. Na yama machi. Adamasi amama kwa abadi abo ya no pano nsi aka se boyisi. Na yabu mama ne sense ma ya de ba no. Eni.
Kane mampani John Dramani Mahama se ne ho adwiri no akwanfo ya wakohunu e wo mpo ho.
Na mampani abedi akira wotu Frank Adiama NPP amanyoko no so atam enkran kokoro komantam na bonobo. Sese kuna borders akomu aprobo.
Na so for be de akira wo hwe ye nyina mo ahoden sem so akasa de afa nhihye ne nhihye hodo ebeboa ama ye nyina mo ahoden yafa no abefo kwan so.
Na ye na anka ne UN governance advisor Professor Bafo Agyeman wetu speaker of parliament for says so ba frame na se bejafo mo masan so aba setena biewu a wo besere se onfa mra so enya party nhihye
ye ko amonone ensemu a se de adwebrɛw ayi ne ti ɛwɔ Israel ene Hezbollah for entem
UEFA Champions League enra agroni bi SC yet of from say tim na ye de beba na enanso so de no ya mama hunu
ensem bi ka wenum ho ne de sommo se peace anopa no nsia kase ye de emu aseda emenwuma edidi so yi ye wo medimafo herbal center se nkantromafo nyina so na yaresa na be piepo kwa se mayra e won kra ha sei na se wo bo ehyen ho no mo a ebi anasisi ade wo pa wo waposo apaso kotodwe ana stroke obeboa wo o se sadmra ne Dr. Time da so nti wo de bra wo the time beto so na waboa wo 0244774282 and 0500727215 onga o se eye ongalicious a na aduane no a wo ye no wo de onga etum de ka gya de ye toto de ye kyeche de ye no noa ni nyina ilele eye ongalicious yam vita obatan exclusive breastfeeding wire DM what trouble swimming say we ofrase amakoda na aduane no a delicious way to grow yam vita kwampaya de no mbenyini yie brom tokum yam vita egumu ahodo miensa ni nyina so nuane no mu ahoden te sa zinc iron calcium abone mabe Food and Drugs Authority ajatum say Kivo hot pepper ayemoko show moko sam papa bi abaga na dwa so kuma bi na wohia waduane no kama bi Kivo hot pepper ye wona kese ye wona nketoa ewodwa bia mu etu ye noodles spaghetti shito stew for ye enkwan ne ade a Kivo ya J.A. Binding Company Limited. So when we say afe ja kwampe ase de opeso yi ne ti no a afe ne futuro ne bebo pa afe na asensene ne form hopepa no ebe ye kese pa J.A. Binding adaroma ye nsrechi. What the bind stay remove and new bind 20 disinfectant. For when mo ye nam from memo and from abebo no aba say wo fie ho ana aba betena ho aba bedu bone. Bind 20 disinfectant now they prepare perform ni ntebekum sa mo no. Say remove and nso be sie fie ho ba bia pepa bia na ye kama ekum germs ni nyina so na me ho hwehwehwam ye no container akese ne nketoa eba e was stores akese ne nketoa mu meme ho se antiviral bi collaton bi empo yesu maame oton bi enya sa na be ko shops akese no mu a Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell my 11 0243 104883 0243 104883 and a 0541 80 96. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink. Cocoa son fa so kind. Ano pay, unu fearful. The muhia kahwa. And in sushi. In Roma. And a casibuba maquim. I can kind for mote yenken. A yeming. Nana ya kunedu mening.
O hinina na kwame amo. Man penny yabe de tell what to Frank Adiama was na manyoku NPP di aban. Dr. Alhaj Mamadi Baumia. Watama kan kokoko man tam na bonobo secrest. E koma probo. Na yeina wone na chidombofo ne empenifo a wamobua na moye campaign. Wo mu huri tina possibility bus nim say santan. Ene wo mu sparket tanyon. Malamata market say santan. Na wo mu kodru ho a as usual the campaign strategy no a what no brofo ni meet and greet just me and you face to face uni na minie awa tu fanum tunum ati san yeye dia na ekọ what's up da ye na wo mkodu malamata market no wani adwadifo aton ade wo hodi nkomo na enkomo no mu ye ntie kakra
waya ade para na do waya ade Fred Kesi ni wo ba ko awie ba ko so ba ko enti ba fo ma no pa get dry to me and so ta yenye baby mfa aya ta che grofo nyina adwane ene ba omiania people da woroma twedwe ye na to se ko tare jaje free mti asoro kwa me ewo ya ta masoro hello listen say o ba me ba ko suku me ba me enu o ba ko fi ages o mo wie o ba ye mi just from me ho it's number 2 man
Momo ejuma because me kura bigina akura me kwala for Fred Education wahwe o ma me kwala for Fred Education mahama bebo ntimi nge the Ghana for nto abamba mu no mo to aso mahama o dada Ghana for no nya kunwa no na o behu say ya mistake
aya de wa bobi so ba odudu kakra so ye obatro no kakra ye shoma lango so ba ya oye
adwadifo ma ne mema bia wo moto ade e wo malata dwom man penny abe de kire kopie wono amobon komo ena yati yeyi na constituencies awodo e wo enkra kokrokomantam mu a aproboro wom de kɔ ho ayawaso central kan ho ense wo madu agiri ena afia blekuma central peace fm yensem tire ne ma no for George OSEI ena edi possibility bus ne ti awofo bi kra nti be biom kɔ ye bia no wode amaneboyi ebreye
Kane Mampeni John Dramani Mahama so ebo apro na probono na kopie atoye mantamum Western region. Na okọ Western region mpasua ba akọ so eyempo ho. Da bro kokodru mpo ho na obuso omanfo ye wo mpo ho se. Wo mo mrahye bedwani ana. Wose de enti obuso omone se. Wonim sa atoye mantam Western region omo kwan nye eno de wonim eyo omanfo animsem. Na emom na wonim sempo ho kwan ne de ewie sam wakone adu. Wonim sa atete se kontebe wonim se de baabi omugina no enya kra etu agina so busa se omampani na na adone Dr. Baumi aban wom so mayi kwan kilometer brof kwan se kilometer no empim edu mienu 12,000 kilometer routes wo bisa se sa akwan no empo hode e wo hefa we se nti wagina so aka de atro manfo no se dama JDM aban eba be ye omampani bionga na ha di obeya mo bi eye ne omo kwan obefra se entem kra enti omo to aba mo no James so obeba be ye omo kwan no na omo to aba e di ama NDC ni a wo prekomra hye bedwamum oru akofi bentel
mrea MPP aban betena so afibia omo ka se eye the year of roads somewhat is omo ka every year almost say the year of roads na nia me pese me busa se umpo roads no and can year of roads no ho ana ezu na nia me pese me busa mo enso se mo MP wo ha no kra se mo MP wo ha na mo kwan ti se anyway eno ana Kofi kan se nipa no nte ha ti kwan ne nya na asem enso Kofi ono me friend no homeboy ente moto abama no na obeye MP a me ne be kan bo mu ni aye ejuma Yes, kwan fefe ezu efise emre bi obepon parliament e ka se obefie saa kwan no so ene wo so ofa enti si anya bibi kra mpo a nyame adom nti mo kwan mesa ba ha no ye befa quota so ne de abedru ha Ghana for yenyane yeni ate enada no enye djuma biom
Onipa yati ni kane mampeni John Dramani Mahama yense treni Salamat Kukua Pencil ene de amaneboy ebaye
na kane amansan kubatan UN eba no amamwo afutuo mu a wodi mu akotene pa UN governance advisor Saudi brei wodi ya enfie petepepe ena eja dodo akonya de ba akofo ntena so nche enti wode ne dwumade ba na wieye Professor Bafo Agyeman na wakasa de afa de ekoso mrase bedwofie a nei Supreme Court edi ginaye eba ye fa enkonya nan no na mrase bedwofie as speaker say wonam mrase bedwofo yenseseye ne wo montote so aka say enampan na the Supreme Court say ontumi nya ne saa eba wieye na de afoforo ewe ni mu ne say enka speaker be frem mrase bedwofo say wo momrai na ensem wo ho na wo monka na nso sanso mo hwe ni mu a emanti edom kase wo mrase bedwofie majority etintim krata de koma speaker so mo sra no a wono anim mrase bedwofo wo adwuma ye pa ansana afi kura kuna wieye ama mambo ekura nso so akuna wieye nti speaker mfa na ben nse na no mbor efrem mrase bedwofo ina so wo mmra na wo mo nhyɛ asetena se na ensem hia na ewo no wo mo hwɛ nkan yimfiri ho wam de ba ya nche enadom kuma wam na se badwafie nso so adu am so de ba ye se ekwan ye dom kese nam so ade ato speaker nim se on frɛ emrase badwafo no eye kwan bone ennam mra kwan so ena ene emrase badwafie nse se ye nso so asipai ye yakoya tuma mentwe eno ena Professor Bafo Agyeman na no ato asem yubi no se obese speaker yakomra se badwafie wona de wa ye se referee wojina mfimfin de besi bia na odiri atu yie wa se penalty fie obesre speaker hwe se emra ene mra se badwafie wo mo nhyehye ye na wo mo ntote ana onfa nya adwuma na mmom ne mfa party enhyehye ye nya adwuma ekoba ne sa pe ene ne dwumadie watoto na se
After Parliament, Olombisia, and Marco, almost 100 orders, and the constitutional decree of Marco, and Sanoti, after Parliament, serious, the Mozambican, and Yangi, the Ombisia corner, Omfa, and Council, and Omfa, and Fellow. It is a holy speaker, you are Speaker for Parliament. We are based not there. We are about the third in rank in terms of national position. In two ways, even though would political party being the buyer, who position a more of a national position. The assembly Basilia, and yet your party for Becan also needed to put our assembly or Manu Kosoli and also Paso.
Now, and what's the Anna Professor Bafo Agyeman ye bi sa se na wo hwe emrase bejafo a wo mo ho sabre ye ohun omudwumedi sen eno so infantini beka omonyon French ni beka se ne pop bon enye bon na je se nya wo se da Ghana for beka ye emrase bejafo a wo mo ho mprempren eye se bi niam a enya wo mo ye yenko a na wo kyeremu se dia ekoso no se yampa sempa bi anka aboni bewu awopre na se ya na wo mdo masetena bekọ awie ye de a ene na nyame anim ni enimonyam wa mrase bedwafie wo ansha ebeto anwam
Kabande is a very honorable man. He's very nationalist. The assembly aba yampa a quantiso ampanti ama normal money. And yam because actually historians, political scientists, and they work a reference point for their work. We talk about state institutions as important as Parliament. So it's about that leg, almost who free among them, and yes, among them. These three bodies, they together make our democracy work. It's about putting who free Muslim who Parliament here. And it's zero to a democratic process. We can't run a country like that. Oh, what you find Papa for and who for therefore no undermine the work of the state institutions as big as Parliament.
Ya tini ni Professor Bafo Agyeman Wayankani UN governance advisor. Sika yim any piece of from Yansem training Yaman before. And Komay Koso, Akosa Guabuaje, any prof in Tim, and as Sika yim a day abbey.
Wabo eja ede prenim dia sanfa dwene ya sa edwabono wadane di eyensusu ya hodo anasa atena emienu na waka bomu na womu ede bosa ejai ede efa dwene ewonyina mo ahoden ne kwampa ebefa so adan danim abefo kwan ebefa so abo ho bra ekwan ebefa so etimi enya ne dodo enti eye energy academy ene energy forum series to abasakomu a womu edi sa dwumayi na asie no to Safre Namahoden Swafo, where Timia Contina Bedi Chire on Munyafo John Kobna Abambua Sani, or no any cocoa sea a buying a nine. A honor due to judge Chimdiacha said. A buying to Tuana Mona would robe bree, said the Baya, Yenina Mohoden, and ye or you'll be a fa Yahon near Ubonisi energy, ne fem honum, ye bet me a Kenyemu, na quanim, na emphaso et me a basso, a de ama or minor, any impo. Amai ahodo ya ye ne won edi kasubum o se be se mfie aduasa eni yen energy sector na se nyina mo ahoden ene ya hoden ne atena ye honom akon sakra ya ahodo bebre mu ya dan dani amana konanim a na fapem no asese de ya todom ejina yie pa de aka ne se nimdifo no bekoso ade adwenkyere aba ni atoto wasa adwene no yesesa na fia yetimi ede ayebribi na yenyina mo ahoden yen ahoden ne petrol sam ene bibie fa ahoden ne ho no yetimi abo ho bra e wo abefo kwan so.
The theme for this event, 3 decades of energy sector reforms in Ghana, reflecting on performance and shaping a sustainable future, is both timely and significant. This theme captures the spirit of today's event and the broader journey of Ghana's energy sector, journey of transformation, resilience, and ambition. Over the past 3 decades, Ghana's energy sector has undergone transformative reforms that have had the foundation for the progress we see today. From regulatory frameworks that open the door to private sector participation to effort to improve energy access, reliability, sustainability.
Onipa yatin ni eye Onmunyamfo John Kobna Abam Amuasani. Na Deputy Director ewo Energy Commission Frederick and Apianso FM. Wakasaye ede efa Energy Academy eho. Ana wakyerɛkyerɛ sɛ nimdeɛ no ɔbɔ ekuo ɔbɔ na dwesuo mua efise. Wɔne nimdeɛ hwehwɛmufoɔ ene emu aboafoɔ wɔne a ɛka sɛ empunu nyinaa ene bɔdɔmpem. Etoto adwene na yɛhwɛ kwampa ɛbɛfa so esesa de yɛwɔ no na efia ɛso aba ɔman no emfaso.
She be a friend of Energy Academy. Who say Africa ha Ghana yakɔ enimpa ɛyɛ enyinamunsɛm and say energy matters day in day out almost every quarter, even sometimes twice in a quarter. In that delegation efi amonane na amonane ɛwɔ abrochiri anaso Africa. Sub-Saharan Africa and West Africa. Yenya delegation from their ministries. Some of the how Ghana normal yaye. Inti Energy Commission trans say yemfa normal ina mbom ni engineer so ni ehwesi betume create this Energy Academy. They provide tailor-made cutting-edge training ama energy professionals in the industry across Africa, West Africa, Sub-Saharan Africa, even Africa.
Onipa yɛtene ne akyi Yora Frederick Ken Apia. Naomi Obenewa enede amaneboy baye. Eye peace afem anopa no nsia kaseɛ. Ye homeso ne agye aboafo nkrato ye ba. Hezbollah ene Israel for ntemeti saying. Na agodie mu edien ena osofo Kwame Amowo. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Ben a Black History and a War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penny for Abonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nan one son so Yadi.
Amin, expert or Kwan Croyaria, one run when nam. na wa doctor for ni nurse for so o whatever
Amen scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen scientific ebeboa ma inshallah wo ho to. Na wonso di adanse se de Ghana for ni abrochirefo bi di adanse no.
Accra, Amen scientific ewo dome, Obansnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
O krabata p. Fre, non sure de ben wo. 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Shinya yasin beti ya washisha wunhu. Bibiara ni hwa eyese wonso we save ya to ho. Esa ne Betway Bet Saver feature antino. Sempo o bet no ayira. Wo betimi anye sika. Ebiom o bet ya washisha na mo a. Sika wo de bet ye no. Ye Sunday ma o. Eni ne ekeka ho bebre. Bet Saver e wo Betway nko aso. Ne nya ne ma hodo ekeka ho. Kaise enhihye kakra ho. Gaming Commission of Ghana sashase. Woni fie nu wotwe a enko ho. Betway nya de ekeka ho bebre.
Amanfo, dia moka kire Freddy's Corner wo home appliances ho no.
Or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, any dia keke ka ho. Nia wo benya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okoko memle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brokoko memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I can swap to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car cashier. Prizes are cashier in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada se afei amononi ensem eni. Nano ana America mampani Joe Biden o mampani a ne nan si kwan so kro eka ede kire Israel ne Hezbollah for say adwobrewo. Waye nhihye de ma won se enka eneyi enewukuo yi na homache beye se yen ye Ghana ha se no mienu na eye sa east for ne so bre beye se no nan obi anfa na kodie mu fem. Na grofo suisa na no de bia anya yi o mo kan sa ankotentam ne ntibia we su sa de beye we de da bi edimu ahomache Ghana brebe se no mienu a ye Israel brebe se ahomache no nan ana kire se obi a de na kodie egu ho wo so omodi akodie ni beguan last minute atututo ne pa de ene obi a kire ne bobre no ne muodin pa na so me no kasa sese de Israel ene Hezbollah ntem me ba chonchire mu no nya Hamas Israel ene Hezbollah ntem ne de sese adwobre ho no egina wo ma ahye so ena ebra ne beso no obi a yire ne ho emia ne de mu pa gidi na bese na kakra nie ena Hezbollah fo esoma akode efri Lebanon ena ekọ Israel fo fem ena Israel so amfamfiri omo ka trom se omo ntwen na omo ba twen na me ba no edi samoni bebre amani pampempem ena ni dabre omo mawuo ebura pem afei bedon hwere na nie ena adwobre na ye adwuma eno nti wode atuo ni akode egu fem ewo Israel and Hezbollah for intem.
Na UEFA Champions League. Anra and one more also Kajagu Mua. I can see a cook so na Slovan Bratislava. Wamini AC Milan. Akoya 2-3. 3 near AC Milan dia. And a 2 no AS Slovan for dia. Sparta Prague and Atletico Madrid. Electoral Madrid. Yes, Sparta Prague for Susro. I can see and de gu. Sparta for ya tinamua. Sparta for ya woman to me at Tibakumpo. Salzburg. And Bayer Leverkusen. Bayer Leverkusen. What more Germany? A come and not one more ya. Salzburg. And to me at Tibakumpo. Barcelona. Ay wamo agwatina jai so jama onya malaria ntu wamobi so kroko hebi wamo sheka miensa ema start breast foi entumi antikan mu ba kokra ema Barcelona miensa wamo she na no anu de pon ye ti start breast when crofo from no 40 yes, your mommy and son went to me ante. PSG and Bayern Munich company called Bayern Crawford what to papa so do Bayern Pani. Oh, now Bayern Munich move coach and say a prosperous crowd. Now Makofa company and any Kabako pet and no to say PSG and to me ante. Inter Milan and RB Leipzig. Ebo ye no Inter ehye baako. RB entumi ante enom de pon ye. Na Sporting CP ene Arsenal. Enra Thomas Partey wodi agro se finfin ho. Ekanum na Arsenal for say ya Sporting CP baako pe na omutumi ete ye. Young Boys ene Atlanta tell Young Boys says wo mu nyini a wo mo hwe no mo nkobon kura league. Amuba UEFA de ombego mani mu ase. E kan sia na Atlanta de gu Young Boys for atene mu a ba ko pe no mo tie. Na ebusia City for the so adan Man City. Se do am tare na wayo. Wo mu dua na efifregu. Anra nipa wo mu di nka se ka miensa. Ema Peter Square akura bi so wagbe na nti woja wa akoda. Wati nani be ya na dwene no wanko ye City match no amne final ne kozi senya 3-3 wamatina wa ma final the 4 bet come here sani na man kan yese referee na na hu se Man City players le se de wo mu hinu mu tuntutu no wampan wa hwe on betwa hwe akokoma ane so opon ball no a kawia final de medi kra ye City manka wo mo hye wo mo oh Pep Guardiola ade nkrofo hu no to enti obi ehun se de osi ball no Jesus system ene won bebo na dia nkrofoni di akire pa won betwa ho bet eye Liverpool ene Real Madrid said Real Madrid fo nya prepare to Liverpool fo no pa wo Anfield wo no wo munyina yi na ene de besi gweni agudi awodo bi na ene because UEFA Champions League no emu
kasebo no asi akenkanfo a mote yenken eyem nana ya kunedu menin
ohene nana kwame amo
Kivo hot pepper mokosho ahyehyɛ so ademoko sampapa bi uye noodles shito spaghetti stew enkwan ahyehyɛ so ade baby ebeboa JA Binding bind stain remover and new bind 20 disinfectant. It is fie me hot kama. I was told sakesia na nketua mu 0243104883 and 0541808096. Yam Vita, a delicious way to grow. Na no more modern base dunsia na wo muti obatan eno a na mofra no ye di free omodi die ase. Onga ilelei ongalicious. Aduanen beka janko ade a na eye onga de ye chi de ye toto de ye noa ne nyina onga wo mu a edimu. Midimafo Herbal Center oso de ayaresa na be piepo kwa asemayira etuamanfo sisia de waposo stroke ne awo fabra 0244774282 and 0500727215. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink. Cocoa son faso kai. And pay you no fearful the muhia kamwa. Any sushi. Ya mamu yinachi.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so ada woko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie.
In fact, you can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Anokwa ejam fama boma kokoto adaho eti enei exchange rate no ena Dr. Baumiani MPP adapedia na December bosume eko na wie ye 2016 no na sika wunya de $1 baako ye 4 Ghana cedis enei wunya cedis mako dunsia ansa no wato $1 baako esa ne cedi na hoɔden a aba fom nti enyuma bebre gugu dodo no so ahwere sika botini a wade ye adwuma enye nkrofo we na ka yeti sika so na nso ekomo di yen yi
yeti sika so o ma nya ohia man nam amamu a enkoyi eti ekom de
Ghana fo ebro esane se adechie bia yeto nuema buomu saa hokyerei ewo ho eda ne ho adi yasetere mu adechie bia ensakra yemrenenie so abama John Mahama ne NDC. Hey, auntie esini ne photocopy ni. Me wo mu ache wo na mokose he de na ekọ.
Auntie ama, akoso na enya kwan ewo university o. Na sika me de ba ma na kokra na atumiti paye. 2500 de. Me kofa ne he. Ene Ghana yetie.
Oh, esi. Na se we de wo ne ha okra. Wonte se NDC ne de o mama se wo baba mu. Enkora wo pese wo ko university o man ne de no. Afia edi nkan no. Wa fa sa aka ni nyina. Se ye technical university, college of education, nursing training, ana se de ka ho nyina. Eho ka nyina wa fa. Afia edi nkan no. Free.
Hey, sir. Where do you say yasamode o? Ebe ma ye koma han yo.
Esi, na se nya no nko o. Hwe enkora wo mo ewo school mu dada. A wo mo to o ma de sua so. So mama se wo ba. Wo de bibia ye fe ne student loan plus beba. Wo mo betumi apply na o ma je bosia. Wo mo de beto o ma de sua so. Enti sa course say, wo do second year. Eno an se student loan plus. Wo koji bi na o de atoya ne home sua so.
Oh, mampanyi Mahama. Na me nshraw.
Esi, nya no nko. Ye nua no ma sabi wo mo edi dem a wo pese wo to o home sua so ko sua pon mu no. So mama so obe mama ko university no free a won't ya.
Oh, any mampanyi Mahama. Yakupon shire yefunu wo wo.
En sakra yemreni. So obe man sakra ye papa. So obe ma John Mahama ne NDC.
Agu Ghana for. Mama ye nyina insha hey.
Hey, eja, na eda asamo na wa fe ye nyina wo ha sei.
Mampanyi John Mahama say what the 24-hour economy ehye eba. Abeboa aban ne ankrankran nyuma nyina ama wa ye adwuma da mu ni nyinara.
Na sa enhyehyei. Eda na wo hwe ni mu kwan se ebe firi mu aba.
Mampanyi Mahama pese omanyu maku anipa oni won di zawoso doso bi te say DVLA passport office port customs any ankrankran maku bi te say wona wodane enuane ani agro processing factories any companies a oya kwan akese esisi adan be ye adwuma edanu mu nchichemu miensa me che say don hwen wotwe bia
woka se emwa be ho asem na woke
e ba don ankrankran nyuma na Mahama beteteto no so amo na wayere bambo mu asan so abomo sikasem kwa na watete nkane abo nso amo we na your friend of Formula 133.
Hey, eja na Formula Ben so no.
Ekyere se adwuma baako nipa miensa ben no eda no nchichemu miensa.
Wow, we dey eden sakra kese be bankasa.
Formula 133. Obia bedidi. Tuabama nsakra papa, tuabama John Mahama and NDC.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfwa, ne dena ma wani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS, ayama mene me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne minya mpo. Esan dia nanado danko Akufado, eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe yen nyina efri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me mami ensa ni nyina be ko school. Ekosi se nanado danko Akufado ene Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Se sia me mami ensa, Kofi, Esi, ene Kojo, eni na ko school akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo se omo ba, omo de nsachaye bebe mo. Ebi mo se omo ba omo be twem. Ebi mo so omo ba omo be ma ofo ni bi atue school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yo made ni bi mo. Iti just why na ntua. Na why nkwa ni free. Omo pese omo ya, ye ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Eno ti na wose eboy ahomodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no ma mba mbe say ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia ede abrayen yo.
Anya free SHS we ya na mama ne nkofo say anya possible yi. Na nso se say de.
It is possible. Afiwe, ye tu abadi abo free SHS ho ban. Tu mama Dr. Baumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Chale, afia batu idie. Majia ye bebre pa o. Mi hu de meto amane mpo.
I don't know who they are better man. Would you make the policy about Mama saw the beba?
I think so. NDC ban. You be bien Juman kitten. My person branch executive na di omo bejim. Say akuko na person share poultry farm. Ketu ebi near Mao akuko bono near Ton kuko na Mao near Mao eduane a ode beto eduane ama sika ode beto eduane ama.
Hey, na don't na mostly. Onia nyanto boasie. Inti waiting na papa ne say yanto abama no. Abba papa no on sign ye cry. Dada noa mudie mayentie policy bakwa Dr. Baumia e wo maye mabunu no
the person mabunu yenya ejuma aye jobs would be my major focus na me be training 1 million youth in digital skills
enya no nko wo so obebie bank ama nyuma nkuma se ne be ya omo so betime bia omnyumam na omafa ye mabunu no osan so se obema ya to ade enne na yetua ne kakra eno ne credit scoring system no
sa
enya no nko ma san just about conka ho osan so say odi ade a ye friend no buy Ghana first policy beba eno opese Ghana fo nyuma no mu bie no mutimi fa ye mabunu no
wow sisi ade December 7th abato no minim de meto ama no Dr. Baumia na meto ama
anio bold solutions na Dr. Baumia say odi ba ma mabunu no we ye mu nketu akra me kra masesa ma adwen o sisi ade nya ade a meto ama JDM bio the bold solutions man no onno na meto ama no mo minia wa ye ni nyina afi we die Dr. Baumia vote no yemfa ncheche
endie therefore die yemfa ncheche
vote Dr. Baumia number 1 on the ballot.
Ghana for Midindi Dr. Ima. If we bra MPP bar bam, Wetimia tretre yapumudin sheshe, any one sensem ediama Ghana for or PPP num. Which say, we see Ayarasabia Bibri wo yinkras, ambulance ahodo, zip line abe for kwanya wa fasu chichinru ama doctor for Hawaii ha.
I'm poor Dr. Ima, ye frame Jane, ye nursing, and ye no kwa, ye den pipi abayase, wa map mudie juma ye ne hiasem. Afi bia was sharp mudie juma numukina. Sika or the bongo brain. Young when you more fibia 20%. I bear from Fidia dear Juman so ye nyadi one enemy. What it say a nurse for be breed. Near ye manager crowns when they say, was also the sicao, the man nurse for awarding to Tianua Sama woman. I are sabi a crab bishop.
MPP 2024 manifesto no Asha Bosse, Yapomo de one shenanigans and Samano or Beshimukina. Afe so will be re abe for Kwanya or Faso Edidi Juma a war ye health project no more. Was also AC Agenda 111 ayaresabea ɛwɔ man mu nyinaa a ɛbɛboa ɛde nnwuma mpem aduɔson aba ama adɔktafoɔ nɛɛsefoɔ ɛne apɔmuden adwumayɛfoɔ.
Nti wɔatwerɛ sɛ anɛɛsefoɔ a wɔnya adwuma nyɛ no nyinaa bɛnya adwuma yɛ anaa?
Saa pɛpɛɛpɛ wɔbɛnya adwuma yɛ na wɔasan nya ahotɔ ɛwɔ adwuma no mu.
Ghanafoɔ moma yɛmbɔ yɛ apɔmuden hyehyɛ ho ban.
To waba no ma Dr. Baomia, to ma number 1.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
Commission, you all want to welcome. This morning, I believe that we had quite a number of meetings with the National Election Security Task Force, but I'll briefly highlight our preparations towards the elections on the 7th of December 2024. I'd like to assure you that as a Commission, we are committed to ensuring peaceful, transparent, and credible and fair elections and electoral processes come the 7th of December 2024. And I'll brief you on our preparations so far. As you may be aware, we have successfully conducted the registration of voters. We had a limited registration process earlier in the year, commencing May 2024. And we added on to our register a little over 900,000 new voters. We also successfully conducted the exhibition of voters, and we held the exhibition at 40,000 plus polling centers across the country, where we exhibited manually the voters register to enable Ghanaians to verify their details to be registered. It's important to note that we also displayed the register online, as such persons who didn't feel like going to the various exhibition centers could, with a click of the button on their telephones, check their registration details. All in all, those two exercises were successful, and they have ensured that every voter who registered is firmly on our voters register, and therefore all voters who registered will have the opportunity, if they so wish, to go to the polls to cast their votes. And we encourage every Ghanaian who is registered to do so come the 7th of December 2024. In addition to that, you may be aware our media partners work with us to bring our nomination process as well as the balloting for positions on the ballot paper to the doorstep of every Ghanaian. Through our media partners, we were able to ensure that the citizens were well aware of our processes, and we'd like to thank you for your commitment, for your partnership in ensuring that our processes remain transparent and open to any interested Ghanaian. As we speak, all our registers have been prepared. We have completed the preparation of our voters register, and they have been disseminated across the country. We are also near completion with our ballots, the preparation of our ballots for the presidential and parliamentary elections. And all the ballots, with the exception of the northern region, the Bono region, and the Bono East, have been disseminated to our police armories across the country. I'm well aware that the ballot papers for the northern region, the Bono and Bono East regions will be disseminated to the police armories this afternoon. And we'd like to thank the police for their support, and also the army for their support, and remaining with us throughout this process. As you may be aware, in each of our voting houses, we have not only the political party agents, but we also have members of the police service and the army service accompanying us and observing the process along with us. And so we would like to thank you for your presence at the various painting houses, and also for accompanying us to the various armories. We would also like to thank you for safekeeping of our ballots in the various police armories across the country. It's instructive to note that our biometric verification devices are also being prepared, and we are confident that by this weekend all the biometric verification devices will be safely lodged in the police armories across the country. As we speak, we have over 8 regions. The biometric verification devices have been sent to over 8 regional armories, and they are in safe keeping there. It's important to highlight that the Commission has recruited close to 210,000 temporary officials across various categories, from returning officers to deputy returning officers, presiding officers, polling assistants in all the 40,900 plus polling stations across the country. And as we speak, they are undergoing extensive training in all the constituencies. We have training undergoing for all the categories of staff. And as a top-up, we have also developed some videos so that once the training, the physical training is done, we will disseminate the videos so that our staff will be able to refresh their memories and we will go through the various training programs that we have provided. This year, we have developed what we call aid memoirs, and based on feedback from the ground, from our officers on the ground, and feedback from the various election observation missions, we developed aid memoirs which are basic instructions on key aspects of our work. And the aid memoirs are instructions that will be posted on the walls at the various centers, right from the polling stations to the constituency, regional and national collation centers. There will be basic instructions that will govern and guide us in terms of the requests for recounts and recollations and so on across the various collation centers. The aid memoirs will also focus on the issues such as the correction of errors from the various forms should such arise. And so you should witness this when you go to our various centers. You will see these instructions posted on the walls which provide clarity to areas that hitherto were considered gray areas. And so basically, in a nutshell, this is how far we've come. We are fully prepared. We believe that our staff are receiving adequate training to enable them to perform creditably on election day and in the hours after that. We stand in readiness to conduct, as you may be aware, the special voting on Monday, the 2nd of December 2024. The special voting will go on in all 328 special voting centers across the constituencies. I believe that you are aware that the special voting is restricted to members of the security, members of the media, and some of the electoral officials who applied for special voting. And it is limited to those who applied. Yes, by this we refer to the security agencies, the media, and the election officials. But you must have applied. We have worked with the Election Security Task Force and the media agencies through the Ghana Journalists Association. And today we provided the register or the list of persons who are registered on our special voters register to both agencies. And we believe that this has been exhibited on the websites to enable those who registered visit the website to clarify their voting centers and so on and so forth. So we are confident that we'll have a successful special voting arrangements on Monday, the 2nd of December. Our officials are in readiness. We have an adequate supply of the ballot papers, the indelible ink, the various forms that may be necessary. And of course, the biometric verification devices are also in place to ensure a smooth and seamless special voting exercise come Monday, the 2nd of December 2024. So in a nutshell, this is how prepared we are. As a commission, we stand in readiness. As I mentioned, we are ready to conduct peaceful, credible, transparent and fair elections on the 2nd and the 7th of December 2024.
Brothers and sisters from the media, we want to say that on behalf of the entire membership of the National Election Security Task Force, we want to thank the chairperson and her team for the warm reception that have been accorded us since we arrived in this building. In fact, since the election process began, this place has become our second home. We have been in and out of it at every major stage of the election process. That demonstrates the commitment we have towards supporting the lead institution in this election, which is the Electoral Commission, in carrying out its mandate. And we want at this point to commend, and I want to repeat, commend the chairperson and the team across the country for an excellent job done so far. We have been with them every step of the way, every inch of the journey, and we know inside out the work that has gone on to bring us to this point. And as you realize when Madam Chairperson was going through all the processes that we've done so far, every stage of it, we have been there with them, supporting them in carrying out their mandate. And so far, with what we are seeing through this task force and the Electoral Commission, when it comes to the partnership we have estimated during this election process, which has taken us to another level, where we are able to work together, both formally and informally, with phone calls flying all over the place and making sure that all towards making sure that the logistics movement and all the things that we do are on point, to ensure that we give Ghana the election deserves as a beacon of hope for Africa. So, Madam Chair, we are here to celebrate this partnership, and we believe that the way we are working in supporting you with the lead agency, if we continue like that, truly this election will be the most peaceful in this country. Madam Chair, you have told us all the work that you have been doing. We are aware of it because we have been working each and every day. And in terms of our preparation, for the benefit of the public and the generality of Ghanaians, we want to also assure them that, in fact, we are over ready at the security agencies in support of the excellent job that you are doing. And we will do all what it takes, and I repeat, all what it takes, to ensure that this country continues to be at peace with itself. And in our readiness, Madam Chair, we want to also say that we will protect every Ghanaian and we will protect every stakeholder in this election. And more importantly, we will protect you and your staff as they go about their constitutional duty of ensuring that the election is executed to the benefit of Ghanaians. So that assurance we want to give to you and to your staff for them to feel free to undertake the assignment without any hindrance or without any fear, because we will have your back as security agencies. Madam Chair, also we are here today as a way of debriefing, as we have always done. We've done a lot of work when it came to the strengthening of the ballots and the transportation of the ballots across the country. And like you already indicated, we are 95% done. And with the DVDs, we are also almost 50% done. And we're looking at the timetable that we are working with. We are sure that within the shortest possible time, over the next couple of days, we'll be done with all this, and all these facilities and logistics will be in place at where it matters. So we are here to look at that debriefing, and I know after this session, our technical team will meet your technical team, then we'll look at it also from that angle. That has been very successful from where we sit. And once again, the commendation goes to you and your team, and we are always going to be there in support of the good job that you are doing. Madam Chair, also we are here as part of the whole process to do with the fact that with the coming into being of the second, December elections in terms of the special voting. We are here to work with you and your team and see to it that beyond that process of re-voting, we are clear in our minds all the issues that you need us to address to make sure that that aspect also has.
Meba cho ya mo akwa be na no pay de beni 100.9 Jumedi e Fred Ghana Montie sempa no ye de sempa na mo and it is the 27th day of November the year 2024 ye de twede po Yakopon ase ye sra mo sa uko Facebook a wunya etofo edi kire YouTube channel no e go na Despite Media obehu ye wo sisi e check it Despite Media YouTube channel na go na ye adwuma. Now, what comments be an idea to her? It's your Facebook, the more fan chair. Due to some technical challenges, you know. Am I your Facebook and Emma? Me patcho midin de Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Jume de near friend Ghana Montier. Pabina Mafo Mansan Chami Atanasio. Yaba Bekan Janegum. Electoral Commission say, Wama a crado. Wama ye ready. Wama distribute to a year election materials in Nina. Asa 10 run na wo munya wie and rakon na wie ye no mo so ma wie ni nyina every region wo mo de no ma na ko wo mo de akwa kogu ba bi a eya posifo wo mo de wo makonde ye eguo no ya ka se amru ba bi a posifo e de akode eguo no e ho no mo de electoral materials na kwa kwahye into ye be ma akon ho ne yehwe e ho no mo de akwa kwahye. Anyway, yes, sir, I feel we put that Debia Sanetia. Debia, one or the Coco. It told me that Quaco show. Na Adia Bakua Yatenese Electoral Commission Coalition Centers. Media persons here beko no say ya watch pe. Ada ne antia say you. Yemubia ya cover election since 2004. Me share election coverage I say 2004 because me free school mu pie ba na no. My first assignment me cover year 2004 elections. Baby I be ko bia no say your police station say your coalition centers. Electoral Commission bambo forward ho kra guide yen wo mo kire baby an central for say yegina enti madaro Electoral Commission mutie ni you restriction of the media houses no say media house na nya accreditation there and there you can't complain and then that's say you say adwuma na no nka ho but at the moment a media house no accreditation there I don't see any reason so because say we restricting our coalition center. Last 4 years me call wa na wa me call constituencies in the coalition centers. Me free one I me call the regional coalition center upper west. Na me call you know ye cry ye da ho e betiti nua bi asesa ma de chiwe. Results be a baby na mediama mediama yefia ha. Etane de akwa me fa so me bo me hu adwa ade. Ene de say ya say Jova Venia ba be. Etane anope Electoral Commission for monya crowd na me framo. Amo be chire mo the reason ti amo person mo restrict the media house e be ya asade we say memo we de mu twam. Monka so kra moma media house bia owo accreditation there na so no a betimi akwa because we share despite media 276 constituencies ya wonipa miensa bia wo every constituency and what you assign was the roaming correspondence ono no ebi o kan kwe south apart from nipa miensa no de baby a otimi ko. It is half one nyina no and ye ne yede ye ho ne ye ne yede sika and na yes yede cover elections ye koduru baby because that's why media ye one central for miensa okay one beka say mo de mo ye despite media nti ye be ma baako okay no de and de to aso eti because ye miensa na ye free despite media nti on be ma baako akọ collation center excellent and de to aso mo na mo said despite media ana ebia obi free media general obi free multimedia na wo se wo beyi ye mu baako pe na akọ de enya adwuma electoral commission sa de we de enya adwuma mesramo pa. It's a more revised notes now, more revised bia na mo beka so okay we there one move free despite media and into one ya miensa ye memu ba ko akọ excellent to asomo eti meba cho and e bedi unkomo about a very crucial but the winning losing e be yoboko sa na me hu no me anya prophecy sa na matin ka kire me. Say about to win and what pa but what be win excellent. What be lose excellent. You can't even complain. That made me no. Though were very crucial elections. It's normally be on there the year. But electoral commission actually will distribute to normally na. It's a quite name. Every Sabri akwane they about to move samankasa. Because you were 10 days. 10 days and not do near Gotuaba. Right, I'm a such a Mekorama for Trans, immediately McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Jumedia, your friend, Kana MONTIE. That I saw Hokara, Yanni and Kajangumani and Kona, Adiache. Don't know this way, oh, one cap me, Kwa this way don't know cap me and one no back when we may vote say yoko. What's up back when I know so no see at no. Aba. To my ben at you for mutu kwamra. You be just a message me yard but I'm not so yard pa. Maybe say me more cap be ofia ha no na me dey twa me this way. Me cap on dey somom eso. It's me corner once. Now also the anu akonu no.
One say
I there.
I am
I would be back when me say where we ye be na ye kokaka na.
Drink ya no pa no. I am me amani. Me pe heavy no pa.
What is me say ye there there so me dey that.
Drink ya no pa there.
Ana kwakọ ye dwuma na ntansa no petutu ye be sha ansa na ye bibi o.
Be 80 wanya ufufuo bi.
That's so excellent.
Wanya ukokonte bi wa wagum.
No them.
When ya one mubi ni still be kama wa riama what
when you say me two way nya me pani e break here enuane amedi ofie no medi dwan go opreko
why
oh my dad oh and this him said they no my medi dwan go amaso medi dwan go opreko enti nya fi na daddy mpacho me ye team ra ko ye team ankola no o de masada ni nsira wo mompe omuti no na wo ye we yankwan wo yesu ana ye de ti ye de kokonte ye muto fufu ne de ne obebre pa ibreki sa ne de fufu na so ye hye chese bia kwa bibia bako de
oh radiatum
yes de jamias
anrana
why no
afronita mame oba machi
obejo
nana me kodi pa kakra
okay
na enije sam ne se Daniela yeboa afronita
ono ne hwan
aya afronita ya
afronita o za
radiatum ode afeba akwa kanafe
oh okay
enti all white birthday thanksgiving ceremony
Hey, sir.
Yes.
Who invitation ekuta?
Any the
Kwabra, mami hwe na. Na de na me de wa mrembi.
Dabi na
Mami
za
Thomas
wa Afronita de me ma Afronita.
It was ever because why?
30th November.
30th.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, 30th there's a weekend where you?
Saturday.
Oh, okay.
5 p.m. Redemption Worship International East Legon.
Oh, okay.
Inti yen nyina ye kwa kuja. Yeah. Na ye celebrate Ghana ni de se kron wa. Wati enuonyam kase pa. Edi ama yen ya baby a Ewurade di ne kopie ye.
Yes.
Ene enuonyam sa wo de se no. Na enye enuonyam sa ketua. Enti Afronita Anna Abigail bewo ho. Abigail bewo ho. Yenyina yebeko akọ celebrate no 5 p.m. Redemption Worship International. Ye wo East Legon. Mekobi. Mami metiamo. Papi metiao. Didi so bia ho ye.
All right.
You will see me there.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, a happy birthday in advance.
Yes.
Afronita. I'm sure the pa. Am I born some no sooner anyway?
My daddy, now will boss you back one.
And
so may support too. I had the electoral commission.
Yeah. Omokan and the only in
fact, Oma some no dear and Tasso. Minimum say, media houses in Nibi or Honor more. And somewhere woman can near my woman. Ayana and Tasso.
And your papa. Reportage be no many idea man. I know you're very restricted.
Yes. Especially radio stations here, affiliate to political parties.
Affiliated to political parties, yeah. One be my reportage.
Yes.
And anything I can't say to your phone, I say, and runs will be to despite media. You handed your crochet near their bro.
Well,
make you baby and you're confused. You hand your crochet elections in the movie bia every constituency 276 constituencies no every constituency bia the nipa miensa na eko and nipa miensa na chine nso no your roaming ones bia na we na BBS we baby na nipa no putupru e je say ono na ko ono akọ say information
no na me
nto kwabna say we say o ka roaming for
me ye roaming me station
yeah
Baby,
to be a wood to make. Inti, Pabna restriction, in fact, we have to let Electoral Commission know.
Yeah.
Say,
radio station be ma force information. Abra to abana quickly.
Yeah.
A possible to me.
Now I'm on blacklisted our radio station.
Yes.
One more talk on my radio station direct to say. Cratchy.
Majority false information we no go so kasa no
blacklist
because you don't have to give
any false information. No. We are not ready for that.
And as a political party be and so ye false allegation me yem broadcast it. Ebia asemu nipa ne ka no enya no kure ni tire ni nan and one say what a station no swa and will make it false allegation. Editor will be as quickly as possible. Nani pakroya kwati.
Say no man say you follow.
Yes.
And just say you follow. Any of the political parties or be making false allegations. Say you mo echirnche. E someone be kan you mo echirnche because kwabena 10 days we ya aka 10 days we ya aka Sa entron some de beba pa.
One will say
amafo be tutu agum.
Eba no parliamentary no and no dear, omu declare winner no wo. Polling station one.
Yeah.
Na
there be one mu declare wo collation
center. Sorry. Now both political parties ya mo kono. Minyi watin yadwa. Electoral Commission device ne ne machines no obi amie nani wo ho. Machines no Ena womu a etete wonum say agent no obi amie nani. Se we mie wani anse wonum ye ye de asokwa beda no watentena.
Baba me yenye back envelope calculation bi. every police station the pado do send ebe ho yen hwa de your presiding officer no wo ho no
okay
or your one you wo do obehwe register 2 you wo do obete paper for a year presidential 3 you wo dia ode a year adoto paper no na ma ink na na
de wo mu a omo de enkefo no be ye different enkefo no so not na konwa nchen eno class wo mu ye 2
eti ye wo de ote presiding officer 1 the also register you 2 the ote paper presidential 3 the obema ink 4 the ote paper parliamentary 5 beba it say nipa 5 womuni ye electoral commission adwuma ye for our form abro ni beka se temporarily e de manimu ya form no be adwuma afi yenhwe amanyoko fo no woma age na ye beto omo so aba afi no ye 12 eti presidential obia de ne agent be kontia ye 12 enti 5 plus 4 be say 17 17 na afi yenhwe parliamentary no yesha political parties na go be at me file dey ye independent candidates in free market be na be 9 so they say but the averagely yen fan say parliamentary no baby mpo sienya nipa be 7 na wo so mo agent beba o the average o eti ye the ka 17 one I say 24 but now say police ni obegina ho e kan wan say 25 beba afei agents and there be say agents dey maka na maka nsi anemu fo no yen sentrofo a yen so ye beko say electoral commission from po wo mkrata no kra na ke de be ye adwuma say police station bia mpo wunya sentrofo 10 wo ho a kwamna say aka ho a 25 na say aye 35 wunya observers kodio international observer one for no omkra so yen ka say 10 I get 45. Enti asama me kan me bie yetiefu ani won say every polling station nya nipa kura ye wo nipa mako 45 from different backgrounds. Make a different backgrounds in terms of baby a wo free eba. It is a nipa 45 way at every polling station. So what say wo kwa akoye bibi wo hwa. Then we have to compromise at least 45 for ya. E just a woman ya dance for mu nyina na obekwa adwenkuro mu. Ete dia wo kan ya no me de so a. Ete so obi ani ye de eda ho. Because 45 we so obetima ya bibi o police station bia ye kan aba na obi a ohobi. Eno kra de kan aba na enya 45 yi pe na wo ho. Ye be kan dia the patrodo ni nyina na eba.
Ma tell me kura no.
So they say
sanka me ye political party a me participate wa abayimu a ho. Enka me pulling agent for no a ebetena ho no say ye tutu a. Ayasa ba ku bia o station bia ye IT expert.
And the means was a bit more possible.
Say yes, minya because machine no sa device no enka answer na ye best start the process no kura say ye take device no first
but mema yen dane education is when so because the process no me can say what dane no but dia me can dey atum ne say dia ye koye na ye ka but dia enye part say wo mo answer na wo me kwakoto aba no kwamra
yeah
agent bi owo ko bia no unsa wo mu bie ballot box so obi anya mba betoi ya mo obi a checklist sa ya mamo menim said o mo frɛ no is it checklist ya mamo we document bi e contain obe record wo numbers e wo so
good my daddy ni nyina
sa number no obi oba beto aba bia no uwunim
yeah
amanyoko bia na agent wo ho no onim number
yeah
o ma ba beto
media me ni nyina me no ya adene woni nyina ho but me ade a me say ka mema me gentifo attack no first aye machine no say obi anfa ne nsan kan ye wo bibi ngu mu the beginning at the sign
machine de
yes me say machine no na nka me take no first afa de atosu mienu nipa or te papers no nipa or te paper no say asumesi ena what enka baby a me de me priority be say machine no number 1 machine no number 1 machine number 2 nipa or te krata no amane okoto aba no me take no ena de otoso mi ensa pa me take eye ne wode yensa boy nkimu no nipa no wode ne nsa bo mu anasa wode konkon so keke ena wagya ne so wonko ena baby a nipa no beto aba ye take ne din ho no.
Okay, some of the normal work can e be hu hia say obe check because eti mama try there e be hu hia the reason ti e be hu hia ne say machine ya go to aba na e be verification the omo friend biometric verification device no and no be antim fa bibia ngum because tie the American yes what can we dey na untie me dey no because who say match say police station be anya kura be nya nipa be 45 oh Obia number 1 kotoaba political agent on take number 1 number 2 number 3 kopem ye fa say 750 because every police station be here ni kwa number ne be bro 750 police station be here ni kwa meto aba ne be bro 750 enunti wo dia 750 ni nyina aba beto makwa akokan ballot paper na mo be count as ballot paper ni 800 and why never change? David. And now said at the end of best sound. I don't get it. By then, now I get too late. Makato said, "Baby, be too late. I too late. Maybe too late. Had I known, had I known, so earlier the better." Checks and balances were home. Political agent be and what to me so by device. So check it. They don't have that. No. It's not because I said, yeah, part. Okay, checking the same. Now, machine is one. Checking the same. And one say, Majari, machine is one. Ne start at the same. You're starting to say, Obian fan and Sanka. Obian and Saka says, I mean, it's possible, so will be better than Saka. Oh, it's possible. Okay. It's the checking machine. Okay, yes, machine. But they don't have that right anyway. They have that right to check the machine. Yeah, and now they don't say no more checking register him. Register say kurana dada. Why? Police station bia wo nipa to aba. Say no bia wa confirm machine no. They work can you encouraging men can so confirm machine ko here we say they talk when ever. Majari yaba agent why agent ni Majari agent ni. And once you did near Miss Median, when she did, no, my dear. Process no saying that here. Yeah, Baba says here. Machine in the can also machine in the way a bad person say, now start a process. Yes, if we are near quiet. But machine wouldn't be you may. Machine wouldn't be you, machine. Majari, machine, may say, what dear, minimum, what the uncle better, but me, machine. Okay, no problem. Until the woman is say, Obia beto about police station wa. What number? Who are agent na one? What check it? Nipa 750. We are expecting 750 ballot papers in the ballot box. I'm not paying here. And ya no kwa. Ya can we are. Ya tro. Yeah, me bato nya but what may your proper education kwa nya but may your proper education. Yeah. Nipa 750 because abaya ye kwa kotu. Ya dia police station be anywhere be bro 750. Eti nipa 750. Nipa 750 no wamato wo mu nyina beto. Ye fa ne so wo mu nyina ato. Eti we expecting 750 ballot papers. E ballot box mo. Ye can we are one with a good statement of polls so. Agents yes some message and anim. Say statement of polls no. One must sign the copy. A better sa police station ho Etim nipa dodo wako nyina obia be ya dansefo. So where the yaka de enya ye nie, copy kra ye de tare kokra nie. That is the most important aspect. Na who can say machine be done dey.
Daddy, and I know you most important. Yeah. Now make the most important to me.
Machine.
I am machine.
You machine. Okay, how you need?
Womu atekrata and womu adin say boy inkim and womu atake din no. Na political parties no.
One me think krata ne de what de me no be ya adwe because ye tika na obi kote na nado dan Akufo-Addo de free mu e wo eye central region ha. Otete ya yi number 1 free ho sa. Oh central region ti agents no. Mo mani krata afo no ho papa.
Nipa ba akokro wa yetumi ti papers 16.
Anya no kre. No ma bi anya no kre na fato bola. Anya no kre. Na 16 no kwa kwase ballot box.
Nipa no wa no di na dance ye say yet 16 man no kokotintim
16. Yes. 16 no.
More than that.
Ebeburu so. Eti person wo kira me say agents na wo will be compromised.
Hey, Majari, before when ni beba on
so 16 e bia na 1992 asem. Enei wo kwate krata 16 na mahwan.
Majari me say, wo there I was say etemu.
There by you upgrade yourself. We should upgrade our mind, broaden our horizon.
And
normally more say 16 no kwate dia mahwan.
You see you bet me at 10, you bet me at 20.
No problem. So onkoto.
Yes.
And the answer,
you have to be vigilant.
It's me ba kwabna. Me Jerry what 20 amame. Me dia kwa kweshim.
Good.
Political agent no what take say Jerry aba me toss number 17. It's me ballot paper toss 17. It is additional 19 ballot papers na me dia can say ye kan ye be ne de.
Na ya wo kasa wa mu ani ana ho aye be.
Me say ye kan ye no ne ye be ne de.
Aya wo kasa wa mu ani ana ho aye be ya. How do we still
let's educate it proper.
How do we still?
Baby a it is say we da ho nie.
Good.
We ye agent a. ABI gomo kan ye no party A onya 270. Na we agent na compromise o say masa. We onya 270 we nya 170 ma ye fa 170 ma me hye ye ho. Never 270 nimra ha na mo amwo nyina age atum so na ye ne saa sa moji tum sa mo nya ne saa mo calculate ye besi so pepepe but the figures have been changed ekwane na me say magwani enna ho ekwane de the figures yan intellectual discussions intellectual analysis na ye because you cover elections in ye so what we are saying is 270 ye party A 170 ye party B it's normal compromise okay sesadia let's just say nipo mo pulling station won you say okay yemfa 270 ma party B na yemfa 170 ma party A eno no kwabena say what tally bibia but the figures have been changed.
Good.
Now what say the banana 19 or the
I know your montaletwas
na me say 19 or the
I know your montaletwas ya ne afitafo ya ne afitafo de ya se nipa baako ebetumi atintim be ya 5 ebetumi atintim be ya 10 yes nipa baako betumi atintim ama na bro so
that's okay eti ebia emenani na oba dia wo kan dey trivial double as
it's not trivial it's possible nipa baako ebetumi atintim
eti kwabra se ye kan ballot papers na se eboro so eno no
ansa na obeduru court no ne ya kan ya wi na wi
enye court asem
me say ye be send nyina mu police station
okay anyway thank you to also na yanko. So what we are saying is be vigilant and don't allow yourself to be compromised.
Yes.
Obi eni na ho. What me tete ballot papers said they will can no. Obi betimi ate ballot paper bi kura ju obi de ewu. He said ye bi see ye no. Enti won buama agent mo mama ni nko ballot wo me tete no pa. They are dangerous said obi ye bi wa no. And I will say ink for no so it's very dangerous. Even though Senipan Crown Equate ballot paper, I say Central Region DNC no. One more nullify sa winning they nullified sa ballot papers in my fan can home. It's a no cry won't say checks and balances. That is how it is. So what the about 20 year no maybe you are won't cut. But no maybe you just say it as it is.
Majority won't that say ebi no wan kasa kura confess say sa police station asumesi na wo dia wo so kai na wo so na wo
And some men can't say Bibisa. Maybe so be
nipa no ankasa ono ankasa
ko 10 what kind of
ono ananum otumi tumre tire sie say police station asomasi e wa ha menko me to say
and no kind of say kwabra me bisa question what kind of say
na say go box me.
Okay, Mate. All right, higher date 100.90 so 10 days to elections, and we are not going to joke. We are not going to allow disinformation and misinformation to go on our platforms. We have to make sure say everything as no.
What is it?
What's it, Edebe? Okay, baby. Bro, for Ben,
someone tell it to us in the end for a cabro for a Montie.
Sanka be na we
ya no mo betia ya mpa mama will say yes. Mo be ya yan so ya bon. Mo ti asama se yan so yan ti azama se.
Kwamra.
Me se mo be ya bon.
Ode yankwanim. Okay, yam fa we ni mo boss na me yenye and me no mi na sa o na
to aba. Ah.
Masa and I come no mi na sa na o de.
En kama tete wa mu hakoda. Oh yes, my daddy about to what there.
So we need
the possible. We are see we everything is possible. Had I known, it's always at last.
Okay. Papa me yemfa stories we nim tell na me man concrete na me fa interviews nim bra. Why? All right. Yeah, the Asenama peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portals. Yeah, that must. Expired rice scandal, we are ready to undergo audits. FDA. The Food and Drugs Authority has expressed its readiness to undergo audits by both local and international bodies to validate its actions concerning the alleged distribution of unwholesome rice to senior high schools.
I was here for Food and Drugs Authority, and now woman express here. Woman test Oma you ready. See, a ban of Ghana ha, and now salmon on it. A cobia, a bayan, Simudia fa, Umutubedia, Umuti, ye. Ya, not far and more. Ya, what to do, what has it unwholesome. Ya casa be a unwholesome one. Not I say, and yes, ye bedi. And yes, ye bedi. Ya, the comma senior high schools, you know. Umutrese, I ready, Sebe, Bia, your befre, Umubiano, Umubeko, and I tell you, I agree with them because one more bet to me.
One more be your friend. Best international practice. A year, a Jumakubi at FDA will men be asono. One more be on my friend, the best international practice. Pabranum said your products be what FDA for after testing the product and one to me extending expiry date. Sadi and wo.
Good.
Etiano no my friend the best international practice. It's when our makano yenye chushemu ebia na emono one more test it na yes na netia so that it can come out now baby I normally be one.
Yeah. But when we say I tell you initially that one ye kan omu ade no. Omu tre wo ho no say omu share ye no. Omu recommend say
I agree with you. Yes. Let investigation prevail.
Dano, yeah, you need discussions here. And call for Bemupa. Best before, yeah,
I don't want to go into that thing again. Me say, let investigation prevail.
30 seconds. Best before, Bia, your better guard, ya when it's say. Sadi any drew, sad date no, I yatre Atrasa na huodin no a esese nipa dien na wonya huodin no enim lose the quality.
It doesn't mean it has expired.
But huodin
no aba form me no ya adwen. Good. Huodin no aba form.
Yes.
But it doesn't mean say it has expired. But at the moment Abeka say I expire penalty woody enye ye biem. But what is the best before now?
Good.
A guide will say anything I can Obeka will say the best before date is not a deadline for safety.
Yeah,
and wadena bafom.
Good.
But it doesn't also mean say wudia enye ye.
Good.
And in best international practice, FDA for our international practice be at the American and Ghana happy. The whole world say your product be wokwa and your back up when your product your products be wokwa. One more to me review the expiry date and more extended no. That is best international practice. So one man needs to say they should investigate, and they should come out with whatever report or findings.
But Sadia, best before November 30th. Materia Tresse, and what a woman, a buoni pediano, says Sada no swan, a new hobby.
Okay.
Meaning, a luso na what a one. So, dear FDA for can say, Omo recommend say, Adiano. Spy.
Okay, Kwabra, I don't want us to go into this way. Yeah, Yanko and I will interviews with you. Now, why need to say your auntie?
But
don't let us waste time here.
But hereby, Adianoa, woman recommend no. Omukoye repackaging. A good kotoku from
one more test, one more test your product.
I know, dear, it's up to them.
So it's up to them saying,
okay, so what test here?
One more test of the product.
Okay. What's when another body CSIR and your FGO CSIR and now womu kwashe mamu and womu su okay womu di ebeye then I don't know when maintain
until let the investigation prevail. Let's move ahead.
When maintain kotokuo now
kotokuo determine let investigation prevail. Now this is what they said. One so am I ready? Okudia to say we reported them police. We want that investigations, findings of that investigation.
But this thing must get to any political party. Those people will be held accountable.
Okay. Yanko, that's your opinion. Let's move ahead.
Opinion. That is how it's supposed to be.
Ready. Almost am I ready? So we are waiting for the readiness.
I got ready in Fufurego. I'm on the new expiry date. Actually made in Ghana. What kind of act is that?
Kwabra. May educate you. May say your best international practice. You can extend expiry dates. Get ready also. It's changing of expiry dates na work internationally best practice unless you don't know.
Best practice why?
May say we educating you and the public.
Food and Drugs Authority. Food and Drugs Authority.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's move on. Let's move on. That's something I can't want some area, so let's move on.
Yes, let's move on.
Yes, let's move on, please. Yeah, move on. Okudia to report on police, so we want the investigations to prevail. Thank you. Sanona Sogli 560 megawatt power plant resumes operations after emergency intervention. Sanona Sogli Power Plant Limited has announced the resumption operations at the 560 megawatt power plant following an emergency funding intervention by government. Now concrete interviews
for Sono Asogri Power Ghana Limited and Omo announced we almost start to operation a 560 megawatt power plant. Yeah, emergency funding intervention be Edema, woman, now abide Wunuka, as a finance minister, ETS can be the amount into Womoase Jumase.
Okay. The time has come for us to reset Ghana, Mahama. Flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, says the time has come for Ghanaians to unite and reset Ghana from its current economic challenges and bring relief to the citizenry.
I will say for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Anna Wakasi was say Ghana baby Edruno Atetia Pansam as a Ghana Funina Kabum na baby a Genesis you know ya dissequem.
Okay. Mahama accuses EC and MPP of colluding to rig 2024 elections. The flag bearer of the NDC, John Dramani Mahama, has accused the governing New Patriotic Party of collaborating with the Electoral Commission to manipulate the outcome of the upcoming December 7th elections.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ugusu Awokase. What the Subu Bo MPP Amanyoko so an electoral commission Kabum. Say abatu no homo pursue movie. But Obwada, ye kotono him for cry still obeying.
Alan Chamating unveils Fadada Bejo Fufro policy to revolutionize transport industry. The transport industry in Ghana is poised for a groundbreaking transformation under Alan Chamating's leadership as he unveils the Fadada Bejo Fufro policy.
Abusiafo no nyamfo Alan Kojo Chramante afafranto was what the style fufro bi ba oka dada no fabra beje fufro tro dada no fabra beje tro fufro fa ye adwuma
e de ban say beto tro dada no pa na ye de kwajo obey president reject minorities parliament recall request minority to bargain. The minorities parliamentary the minority caucus in parliament has urged the Speaker of Parliament Abang Babin to dismiss a request from the majority caucus for the recall of the House.
Abusia majority for na the request ya call parliament to say womumra metna sinya juma and na minority for trese o forget Speaker kura mema no mfre o mema wonti o masem na mola nso majority for aka na say ne yakwa akoto aba aka na say 10 days you say he no and one free parliament obi an free no constituency mra ka me say me MP amema 10 days me nja mechimra dabi baby adro ne de majority utumasi amintu o
obi ani abre
dabi yeah me
Basa parliament dey frɛ kra sɛ nyɛ ɔhyɛ. So pa na ba ntia no de.
Mentri ase e wa kyerɛ o. Sɛ.
Ana me se wo mo fra ɛnyɛ ɔhyɛ o. Sɛ wo mo fra nyɛ o mo nyina na ɛkɔ. Nyɛ 275.
Na me ma 10 days kura wo fra me ma.
Ana me se kwabrɛtie me se ɛnyɛ ɔhyɛ. Eti ye frɛ speaker no so odi mra so. Sɛ wo mutumi ɛtrigger.
One frɛ na majority fo no mra.
Etu oh men kan sa me tie.
Omumra.
Okay,
omumra me ya duma.
But the thing is, so be a mass, on to me any panic.
Oh, majority for beba. I find on and dom wababa.
Okay.
I want baba be yatuma. Speaker friend no mumra.
Higher needs 100.9 peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portal.
Hey, my daddy.
I'm gonna go and get a Fontaine Town man.
Yeah, number no, I will more different. Yeah, number. 0 the one more test.
What's happening? I saw what's happening. 020 11 62 746 020 11 62 746. Okay. It's what do I do in China? What the befa? 020 11 62 746. 020 11 62 746. That's when I what do I do in China? Na WhatsApp na ya can kind. Na with the amount. Na the one I can say Vita for who here wa.
Me just said the tie bia wo be frame me say me o ka ma.
Me do oya de ye kra onam be feature on said dia oya me priority no. I shout at there na ko we de na wata de na TikTok. When are we? Na you fit any oba be joke. Ba me ko anim na yem fa krata no. Yamoboso.
Tumo ya monhwe ye o ye politicians dey ye dey ano ye dey honestly entokwa esi wo Ghana nyina na amansan ni nyina nye obi ana riba e niema mienu ohia any politicians asemba ko obeka wo tekrema so no e chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya se wo no wan ye gi achinji a yen kontokwa o. Ye wi a ye frustra ekonum ti nam ne ye wi. Mo ana mo. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. And Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase, or Safumafu or Himpa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Wakababy, Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himpa. Or MPP, ni nua Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me a me gina hai, me or MPP. Me nua Penny Kamara or he or NDC. Ye fie ye da kom. Mo na mbe da kom. Me matina me gina o me ka kire mo no. Me hu opposition da o. Me party dia wa ko opposition. Ba me kasa me ko opposition. Look, wo mu na ti ho no. Look, me hu opposition da. Me party MPP a ko opposition. Ba me dia me ko opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa mi score be mame. Enne me wa part me wa power. Bibi hia na obe frɛ me. Ye kasa da na mahu opposition no. Enti mondwin. Mayem ma party. Emme mayem atempia. That's the only thing. Me dem.
Rank high need 100.9. What do I do in China for 0201162746 0201162746 na ya kenkan bibia na diama. Mama Franka tano na ya go en.
Abusiafo Democrat me de mamu ate asade amamu akwa aba no. Eye Democrat your friend say daily graphic. Na graphic ye nim ha and electoral commission efre nsamkyerefo se omumra metie omune police sahene Inspector General of Police Dr. George Ekufu Dampare ena umu to agene se kwampa befa so a abato no ebeye asumdi kama nti eno na umu kan wase special voting no bibia ye set se Ewrade adoma juada ena special voting eba so jebo ejenya babedu special voting ebeba so Western region nananum ayemfo ena omusu esra His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say empuntuo pa de aban Western region wa dani netia ma wonum kura mpotem wo empuntuo bia ni wanum a ekoso de ye wonum yakura ne se ensu a wo munum ke yesi wanya hye ama wase a yensa ambono kro no wantu nsu a mu ebura ne pipe ye ma papa omu nsu a deda da wonum nsu a wo mu sanum de yo mu ade nkakra mo di ni nyina ye galamse ase nsuo ni nyina enti wo mu se mantem obi esi apinie na Western region de omu twaadwo omu abre papa na Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia en wode ne mfoni abetuwe wo se monto number 1 ono na oda ho na obeboa na Ghana bebi epese ekogina no akwa akogina enne na graphic ne Electoral Commission omu meeting no ombe na no pay Adan Traditional Council stresse ensamkyerefo ensamu ayeka se enye no kura ne abeka ato abonten no so yanya kefo afi mampeni ekwa santimantem na okoko no great project owabe river no my bridge atoso mampeni kokko mission bridge ewo Asante region kokko mission bridge ewo ena hospital baako nai eno so kokko mission ye na hospital ni bi wodrobon so eno wasachira from Plain District Sabronum ahafua no South East District chede atumakwa huma district ya ena soame eno nso wakokoye hospital ni bi won to free ho ena wako wabe ena wako no great bridge ya wo ma ye de ato nsuo no so.
Okay. Parama yankwa amana so far Daily Dispatch. There is a story on a Daily Dispatch front page. Now, also focus on PMMC, the state agency that puts Ghana gold on top of the world. Yene Nana Akwesia was the managing director of a PMMC or Ahomanaso Yendi Enkomo. Nana no pay your watching.
We just mean that is saying
Nyankopa Domboko na onso
Yamiado Miss Mipa.
Yede Nyankopa ase. This story actually PMMC projecting Ghana gold to the world. As a journey saying,
oh, and one say a year or share on my PMMC Jumedia Yedi a fano Sikakoko Hona. Ya baye ya babel adwumaye ama netumpon akonanim hihye ya de ato akwam fano gold trading ho ensi hwa ohwe eye ministry hihye abanwe de ato akwam a betumi ama gold ho adwuma no akonanim no sai hihye ni nyina enho abamfaso ne ti obi bia a play ni part PM so a play a part. Me no ka say aban we abre so 2018 Ghana the leading producer of gold in Africa and it's also number 6 we are still in Siwa 2023 so Yasen be the leading producer of gold in Africa because from 2018 2019 economy na breno na ye aban no eye dwuma a obetnetne eye galamsey hu nsem ne ade enti na ma ye production no ekọ fom enti aban the sign by 2020-2021 ekọ na asan hihye no e sha say eye dwuma no na ye sign pija ye mobile production no sign pija ne mobile am no ka say asa 2023 no Ghana assign ebedi first fano a gold production Africa and number 6 we are still in no so si hwa fano a good year juma ye no so ene PMMC ye bie shops bebre buy no na shops no na ye enum no ka say si shops no abeye enwotwe miensa ye de kan ho no baako wo East Legon one crime baako wo Jubilee Mall wo KNUST campus ye hwe say students ni university community no so amoso benya access to jewelry and si wa yes so de baako ko Prempeh the First International Airport ene no so akwentufo a omudi akoniaba wo airport ho Kumasi Accra ni ade no almost pay goodie atwa Ghana goodie atwa ombenye bi ato ewo PMMC shop na ewo airport hono enche yene Ghana Armed Forces so aye enhihye bi se ye bebie shop ne baako ewo Bema camp enti yegusu a ye di huduma na ye bonyame mpa se omman ahoden na enche within the next couple of weeks no yebetumi ebie sa shop na no so aye adwuma sa no total shops na be enkron and ensi wa so wo hwe Ghana for jewelry egudi a ye nigi ho na na say no first na nka ye handcrafted jewelry enti no ya de bi a ye di mu akotene esan say ye wonkrofo a mo awo adwuma no mu for over 30-40 years almost few adwuma na kwa akire enti wo ka kire ne say onye gudie ma a de ne nsa betumi aye gudie nice ama na so enche bia ye hunu say Ghana for tasting jewelry no and say kakra bemu ye won krofo bi omo pe machine made jewelry ye no ye the machine the design na e ka na ya bibia sophisticated ones designs are e mo odin ye enti enam no so nti no ye bon modern say ye be invest ye be toss our machines ni bi because ye hunu say dodo na no mutwa kwan e free ha say e ko Dubai na ko toss our jewelry na eba enti no enem no ka say some machines no mo DS jury na omokoto free Dubai no yeso ya to bi a ye de ye adwuma e wo PNC nti egudi a na nkomo betwa saa kwan na akoto wo Dubai nyina no ende ye woni nyina bi a ye betumi aye e wo PNC eno an se wo kire se design we na ope anase na ope ye be ya ma kama to say they are wo tu kwan akoto e de aba nti se ubisa ya no emoye kakra no me da say
okay na yeah who some can yet say are we getting the needed reserves
inia eya sem de bebre eye me de pa say ubisa sa asem we isa say nra na menam ahanta west ya ye kwa pro ama Dr. Baumia eni MPP na ye kwa ye nkoma ye de no sa asem we bi bae na nkomodie mu no me kiro mu say every Kwame Nkrumah abreso kosti a year 2021 Ghana na ye two gold for over 100 years now so na ye gold reserves a year gold ye die sie say ahokyere bi ba ye die nsa beto so na yetumi e die sie ho na ye ho ahoahoa yan kakra no every Kwame Nkrumah breso sa gold ni na 8,700 kilos. Sa 8,700 kilos, and that is 8.7 tons. Meaning, mami ma on fatu hubi. United States of America, and then me know say they have over 8,333 tons of gold. What you yen gold that you kuta after 100 years a year to gold on my way mono. You kuta as reserves no. Go free a free Kwame Nkrumah breso no until 2021. Gold and never who na where reserves no 8.7 tons. 8.7. United States or more reserves or mukutano is over 8,000 tons. Compare 8.7 to 8,000. So more than 1,000 more and more. United States sebi and omuntu gold or anamibwa. Omuntu gold, but that is the reserves they have. Until 2021, Dr. Baumia snase and dream no say then no maya to gold. Every a year Kwame Nkrumah breso the owo nyina 8.7 per. And your friend a year agencies no including Bank of Ghana and all the two omonim say osra omo nhwe no mundi gunduma na osusu kire omo say omo to gold ni bi na omumfa nka eye 8.7 no minia me no ka say sisi ano your reserves I wo ho since 2021 June I started a domestic gold purchase program no a free 8.7 tons to about 40 tons Bank of Ghana eguso airto na de womus no say sa gold na Bank of Ghana airto no or ton in Ghana cedis or ton in Ghana cedis in Kenya say or compare dollar every baby and a bit ya gold can name mom no sa reserves no sa ho kire ba e dollars na kuta no e ska sa gold ni bi ena yegusu aye domestic gold purchase program no adwen foforo ba ye say Dr. Baumia this adwen foforo ne ba ye say ade na ye hwe fuel prices a emu pagya na ye mfa sa gold ni bi emfa ntua fuel ka eno na kofa gold for oil ne ba ye no minia meka me kira say senka enye san hihye mienu wei o wohwɛ ahokyere a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ wiase afa na nyinam na ɛnka Ghana yɛnte asɛm papa. Enti no saa nhyehyɛ mmienu wei ɛde ɛyɛ ahotɔ kakra abrɛn. Ɛfa no one yɛ foreign exchange ho, yɛ reserves ho, ɛne yɛ fuel prices ho so. To be say ya ɛho mmuaeɛ no.
So, no etime abua because some people are of the view say which ye from wobo any gold for oil policy say ye betime abua na ye de ababe shim na nanka ama from wobo no etime aba from any baby a boy dey doesn't mean say enya impact bi wo ma na
Minia me paucho enya impact papa. Ma menkyerɛ mu adikronti. Kane no before gold for oil program na omo kra oil ba oman yi mu no. Ade a no mo ye ne sɛ omo obibi a ye frɛ no forward exchange rate. Enti no sɛ ɔde oil ba ene ɛyɛ fango no ɔde ba ene yɛ mfa sɛ ɔde aba November ɔde ba no yɛ mfa sɛ ɛmfa to ho November ɔde ba no ɔde exchange rate no na yɛ 10 cedis to the dollar. Ɔhwɛ saa fango na ne ɛka wo so otua for saa fango no yɛ $10 million a. Sɛ ɔba ɔntɔn no in dollars or ɔbɛtɔn no in cedis. Enti na ɔne international oil trading company no ebia BP and whoever nhyehyɛ say metua oka in 3 months time, by which time what ton fango na wie enti no also gather cedis no no the $2 no the tiaka enti no in 3 months time no or the nhyehyɛ to say okay send them me geno at 10 cedis to the dollar in 3 months time me here cedis do say and the to me the $1 at the ekotua saa $10 million no. Enti no or the BBI friend of forward exchange rate and the debaya juma no the ton fango no. Enti although a fango no eba in at 10 cedis to the dollar no or no be use forward exchange rate of about 15, 16, 17 cedis to the dollar. Patwati asiye. Na no so no menewo ye kose ye kuto fuela instead say wo to fango at 10 cedis to the dollar no wo de sa exchange rate no utiaka at the forward exchange rate and no na come o share a year 2022 last quarter from October air corner normal the forward exchange rate of about 19 cedis to the dollar abrana dollar no number 10 11 12 cedis. About 19 cedis to the dollar. Inti ano ne ma Dr. Baumia ka se debi e dia ho kire be bromine no. Inti no yemfa gold for oil no emfa nya adwuma. Inti gold for oil no ade titiro e be ye ne se e be yi sa forward exchange rate no e free ho. Inti me no ka se sankenye sa gold for oil na nkenne o ko se wo kotofu at let's say 12-15 cedis per liter. Sanka gold for oil ni luanka, you'll be paying about 22-25 cedis per liter. No credit woman.
It's not just a better as you found one of one I turn say no. And your gold for oil now can never turn more than that. Wow. Nah,
we are the fango bo a costro. Fango bo costro. War ya ACC nyina e masa no ma we mu nyina e mu pija ne bo no e mu pija but enam san hyehyɛ we nti no at least ahonto kakra wo ho saa no sanka wo bekɔ akotua 25 cedis no ene ye tua 15 cedis per liter.
You shut the fight against illegal mining. se ebeboa na sabe ya goodie from a goodie to no ebetima man na cause what kind say abana na montu a watu a ode kutia eye the illegal mining the effect ewe your gold production so ebe say
yo minia eye me debebre se we bisa sa asem we na adikon se eye me den se wo hwe enhyehyɛ a aban we di ato akwa mu na wo hwe titiru Dr. Baomi asem a ɔka se ọba bedi ọmampani a se noma ọbɛyɛ aka ho na etumi egyina yie n'esipim na Ghana ha ɛfa no ɛyɛ gold wadwuma ni gidi sɛ ebetum pompa ma yɛbɛ 2-3-4 years and Dr. Baomia based on foundation a yɛde ato akwa mu sisi ano ɛbɛkɔ n'anim paa anything one and say Menoka say we are aware say sometime on the 7th of October na 7th September menkai there but I feel we more 7th and 8th of 7th October September na say October muno Dr. Baumia be a year refinery biano gold refinery a buying ne private investor or monsa wom ano as our gold refinery no is PMMC and Chang Ho Pay. PMMC head office no is in Chang Ho Pay. So for the very first time in the history of this country, that you a project we come in Kuma Breso and no attempt is so basically what tapa. But anye but a buy way to me a bomoding is gold refinery. A one kind. A one next to PMMC. That refinery no the capacity here 400 kilograms of gold a day. And see why a bind the estimate so say a Bank of Ghana ne investor no almost share refining national. Omumbo modern say omubenya international certification. And then Okama no ne say okoto gold. Gold be anywhere yes ye team so says our gold way if we Ghana. E didn't ho ye team so says our gold way if we Ghana. It's say you need international certification. But and nam and she share a band way dear to a quem. And you know, ye two son na more na ye bet me yen saka on my way in saka certification. Sano ukuta a ye gold a ye team so Ghana gold put me tono at the right international market price. Who bet me in your premium cra also. But san she say we na yen she say bia sanka yen tumi amfa nto akwemu a asema me ni wo kan sisi yi kan be daddy yen tumi enye ensi kwa wo hwe adwuma a eye aban we aye ministry aye meka Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources aye efano aye illegal mining ho a Nina feeds into the bigger picture of having international certification. Boom.
Okay.
Apart from that, me no can say your project we are buying project we are final Ghana Land Restoration and Small Scale Mining Project. PMMC, Ghana National Association of Small Scale Miners, Minerals Commission. And you are buying your car boom say you buy a friendly traceability system. If you see baby a moton gold, a muda ho no, you friendly be traceability. Traceability and they say who to make first say gold way if we some mine way mu. That system no, yeah, one more day say you be develop it under this project. Sano and now to me or bisa system neba to me for Ghana gold ka say way a free osimesi mine and now way a free of insane mine. And also no ema omo brochure investors international firms no motor gold no and more confidence say ampa gold way are made no one child labor nim 2, conflict in him. 3, environmental degradation in him. 4, it was responsibly mined. Inti sanka, and then turn your gold no at let's say 10% lower than what we need to be selling it for. No, say ochina yetumi yes and share we ni ane bete di me what GDS say you bet to me I say dumana. O turn gold now, o bet to me at 100% full international market price. Patwati azie. Inti san she say ni na ewo ho. Aye di huduma me no kase.
Okay. Yes, a PMMC. When they one more eto a year gold and answer one more export to gold. More regulations are a one at the same. Say obi pese ototo a year from a good year. And now per se or the bequaman on it. I know when she's anything to say.
You me that say on my way muno regimes na emienu legal regimes concerning a year gold hunto and a export no emienu as far as udiga wo gold ho a year gold trading wo Ghana ha in country no ye fred bibi gold trading license. That gold trading license no PMMC na dema. And then me no ka say that gold trading license no who application ni ade nyina ye dey ato internet so. And one say we call www.pmmc.gov.gh. Oko ha ubehu column for license. Oko sa column for license na wo click here e be ma information na wo hia nyina. The open PMMC trading license na. Now we download the forms no, application forms no, ewo ha. O download the no answer wo fill it, o submit it brea na ye di huduma. Enche ye guso aye di huduma say even the submission of the forms no, it will be online. Asima me no okay first na ni ho. O pesa forms na enka o so wo zazugu tatalia, o so utwa kwan a bank crime now better forms no but internet a fano a year Dr. Baumia digitalization agenda no there are 2 internet so ama obia or WhatsApp zugu tatale ana wa ana wherever our mind we mu or pesa gold trading license ni bi no and no ano say wo ko internet so now I call PMMC website na me boy no www.pmmc.gov.gh no okwa upenya sa forms no now I download it, now I fill it, now I submit it. Inti ano ye gold trading license in country. And no Mr. Osa license no and ma wo ho kwan say wo be export gold no. Wo de be kwa ma no dey. Inti say wo pese wo export gold na either say wo be ke obi a ono wo export license ne dada and now say wo ankasa wo be apply for export license. Na export license no wo be apply and no so no Oko Minerals Commission ho. The Minerals Commission and omo grante omo ye export license weduma but eventually no a minister na sign this license no. Inti ehun regimes no mienu no amekan no no. Inti ope in country gold trading license dia oba PMMC and no answer wo ko ye website no so ubenya forms no what download it what fill it now what submit it together with documents also they can they process it the amount open export license also there by Power Minerals Commission and our could this agreement it will be say no more
okay JT so am me beside this question and it say yesha one more illegally one mu two a form a good year no kwan be so na omo fa so na one more ton one more gold because one faculty kwan so na dia kwa akotu. It is obi kra kwato a ye ni checks and balances be indicate say what every illegal persons ho and for that matter no say what do we seek kwato ade a eye illegal e di fro bi wa na ka man ye dey start so na time regulate the fight against illegal mining bibi say anyone na
me paucho o share eye PMMC license na every last year yɛyɛ nhyehyɛe bi wɔ ho yɛde nsesɛn bi bɛn mu ne nyinaa was also informed by saa traceability a mene wo di ho nkɔmmɔ yi, which also goes to deal with the incidents of illegal mining. Anything kane no na nka wobɛgye license na obi amfiw baabi a wotɔ go there free why a wotɔn ama no why nobody ask you any questions. But ene yɛde nsesan aba license no mu a ɛkyerɛ sɛ once a wokuta saa yɛ license no bosumi biara no ɛwɔ sɛ wofile returns a wobɛfile no nso no ɛwɔ sɛ wotintim wɔ krataa so kyerɛ yɛ sɛ gold wei a wotɔɛ no wotɔɔ no dodoɔ sei wotɔɔ no aboɔ sei wotɔ free osimesi hɔ ɛna wotɔn maa ɔbɛnten nti saa information ni nyinaa wɔ hɔ nti ɛwɔ sɛ wofile na saa returns no woamfile a yɛn renew wɔ license ma wo woamfile a yɛn renew wɔ license ma wo nti saa returns no na ɛtumi kyerɛ yɛ sɛ ampa gold a wotɔɛ no wotɔ free responsible miner hɔ anaasɛ woantɔ free responsible miner hɔ nti sɛ company A okuta a license or throw returns never and returns no so we've made it available online into what to make file it online and once I will send the email on the brain and saka will do our analysis into company A should I say me to go be free X1 and I'm a ma Y na Y filing a return so I will say who say also to go ni free company A ho. Enti se sa returns ne ba na se yehu se ensunsanso bi wo mu a differences bi wo mu a yetumi hu se ba ku twantro eno nso no ye betwa so se adan na returns a wo file abre no when di no kra wo enti se obi sa ya ehyehyɛ bɛn na ɛwɔ hɔ a yɛde check saa nomo ɛyɛ returns na ya sisi a yɛde aka yɛ licensing terms and conditions no ho no ɛno na yɛde fa so ɛde check me ne wo ka say yɛsan so wɔ yɛ set up monitoring and compliance unit ɛwɔ PMMC a yɛafa mmabunu wɔ hɔ sɛ ɔmo di ho dwuma sɛ ɔmo bɛkɔ round na check sɛ ampa okuta yɛ license a one baby a officer wo ka say wo ye adwuma free no saa office na wo two say we declare wo return say wo to free ha you betumi akọ ni akọ check say ampa wo si wo to gold say we are responsible miner wo ton ma wo si mesi no kra na say nya no kra if ye yes saa audit no so e ka ho to be say ya emuaye no.
Okay, there's also more offices across Ghana, like Miami, I would say, send them decentralize some activities.
Yeah, jury shops, no, see, a year 8.
Okay.
And the Baku or Diamond House head office, Baku or Osu, Baku or Tema, Baku or Spintex, Baku or East Legon, Baku or Edum Kumase, Baku or KNUSC Jubilee Mall and Baku Prempeh the first international airport and also Kumasi and I'm sure mu say enche yene Ghana Armed Forces so ayen hyehyɛ a yebuso aye di hu dwuma enti no enche bia no yebebie another shop ɛwɔ Bema Camp ama na bɛyɛ nkron ɛyɛ 9 ensi hɔ a enam ɛyɛ domestic gold purchase program Bank of Ghana shares in no. Now we see you 2 1 among na setting up operational offices or Ghana has it. Operational offices apart from jewelry shops, operational offices Baku or Kumasi, Baku or Bole in the Savannah region, and the essence Baku or Tapa. Apart from Diamond House, which is the head office, operational offices, so they are setting it up in order to be able to service the domestic gold purchase program.
Okay. Now, Mwaka some office and you decentralized.
Mr. Ubis Okasa decentralized, I mean, here.
Okay, what I mean is, apart from it be a headquarters, so be person did you maybe a PMMC, be a regions, more officers in be in hall.
And I made sure say, you see, I are setting up operational offices.
Okay.
Pole.
Okay.
Which is in the Savannah region.
All right.
Bakosu Kumasi in the Ashanti region, and then there's another one in Takwa in the Western region. And baby, I will share some chromium say we are Mabubache we are. Nina yam chromium say bia omo a fan of gold trading hono.
Yeah.
A coffee power.
Oh, okay.
Bole say Osha Bole is in the center. Until Osha da Krupe Fenga Bandan Quanta dollar pa omunina gold omutu ohonina Bole neba. No mugaton. Takwa Obia nim Takwa, the significance of Takwa when it comes to gold. Our mind way mu.
Oh, okay. So
Konkre ben na omutu gold no Mansue Dubia Ahwian Kwanta bekwai bebia omunyina so gold omutu oboase gold omutu no eno so eba kumase no meton. Ke nunti na ye CCC sa offices no e was Krompo way.
Okay.
As our operational officers.
Major Ukraine bisa say what are the future plans for PMMC to ensure say Ghana your former good year na year to know ye benya so mfaso de pa.
I think say future na there I shall see a live future. It's say we've come from a point where nanka fano a year gold refinery value addition. That's uncommon. Now we were not having that conversation years ago. But we are talking about value addition. We are talking about gold refinery. There were gold tablets, 24 carats, made right here in Ghana. Here, Ghana for. Into the future is now. The future is now. Going forward, no. What we are hoping is say, you bet to me, Nyame Chadiana, Dr. Baumia, Ghana for the 2 minute shedding, sir. Somebody on Mampenia. Sa Dumana, Yasha, say a fano, a year traceability, say, you bet to me international certification for Ghana, good year no. Sa Dumano, a beba, Abba Bessiano, na Sano, go there, you two of my way, Munano, you bet to me up on directly, Amanone. Because me no say gold in here, either say call India and now Dubai. Now could see refinery view no more than once they change it, once they get it, it's no longer Ghana gold. But Sanka yes, I no wahaya or my way more. Ye no I say ye team so say the stamp a boss of train way a Ghana gold. No me turn directly on the international market. Intimidate me say Sanchi share no by within the next 2-3 years, inshallah, said Dr. Baumia be president. Sanchi said, I will say daddy. Now you to me turn Ghana go directly on the international market.
All right. Nana Kwesi Ewa, the managing director at the Precious Minerals Marketing Company (PMMC). I don't pay that say zone here didn't come on.
Amen.
Jenny Aya, the managing director at the PMMC, the Precious Minerals Marketing Company. Nana Kwesi Ewa, and I know it didn't come on. Efa they was gold. Any and one of them to abandon you to any of you so I did say the Abba. Munchimo and na Yajeno and ne anopay. For other Jennifer 0201162746 0201162746. Na what do I do in China for any I can kind na ye the amount. Parama for her Yabeko campaign trail Yabeko JDM Asuye Yabeko Dr. Mahmoud Baumia o Greater Accra Ora Lancha Mating Owo eye poor mantem you go so ye totoni ahwe said ya enwama eko 10 days to elections. Bamina Somina, Yanko and
Ghanaian Times, Yenimuha. Mammy J. Mensa was a yellow. And you may put a no more to know. Amelia, ye may talk, me penase, wa mam say talk akra. Bend down, say yellow. Bend down, say yellow. And you may put a near tunisana. Amelia, ye may talk, me penase, wa mam say talk akra. Bend down, say yellow. Bend down. And you be an and they are saying, San Cro. Was a yellow, sissy day for corner. And one day, IGP at Chiawa. Now, IGP introduce a post for one Cayano at the accident. Was say, ya buy ya baba tono, or say, Assum J. Baba. Was say, Takrade electric. About one woman say, Omuntumi nkyekro omuyemu a nka abatoa duru so yɛse ade se wata krade omusu omuntumi nkyekro na omasimo mo ka ne se yeye mantade tia yɛkwa akoto aba yeye mantade tia yɛkwa akoto aba na anxiety a ati omu no wonse da hu nipa pote pa omusu omo akoto ama no
okay
omusu omuyemu a kadeti ya takurade ya batu oye nkombeto
tadi na JDM ono
nkombeto atia
Mayankwa Amano, so Deputy General Secretary the Man National Democratic Congress Mustafa Gbande oyo owo ahomano so na odi JDM e campaign echi ewo ya toy matter Mustafa Gbande mache now what to say on up here? Yeah, then I could pass. Now, compare when you copy out to him and tell me that to say.
I don't want to say that much of what is going on. I was the 1 year ago, put him in one dance here. With media, a dear tree. I'm a man. The Obra can afford it, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, a natural and organic. Mia Ralia, many engagements are in the Western region. None other job. His Excellency, upon community engagement by 1 a.m. Now, Western region, it has never happened before. It has never happened. The love for the NDC, so the Nkwofoɔ are yearning for a change. Nothing can stop it. Now, the young year crowd said, "I ukota kradi krumwa, ekwanya ayaye." 2016. Your friend M1. So do second D, Uber money takradi the akota kwa in the swap. Again, so akota kradi ba.
Oh yeah, takradi at least. Yeah.
NDC and yeah. Takradi akwa in the MPP for by. Omoja kwa in the Akabe 3-4 months to election. And almost omu ye phase 3 of Quina ya ye at the honor. And Omako to and then Fifi breaks away in almost 2 million. And I pay Quino or my end to say Ura military camp. Said yeah, on the roadblocks and the store. And a Kudumankasa. I said Galamze pit. No, Omo could chat the excavator, could our hakaka. No, the excavator, hakaka. Sano Moyano. Now, Uto Takwa so dear, Minya Obisu. ɛno deɛ ntokuru paa na gyere wonkita kaa kɛseɛ pickup wontumi mfa takoradi takwakwan so enti ne nyinaa wei na 2016 da wosi hotel ɛwɔ takoradi a woyɛ sikani and the hotels ahodoɔ a ɛwɔ nyinaa wɔyɛ empty because oil expert na wɔn wɔ takoradi said there was hope for oil exploration na aborɔfo yɛ bɛgu takoradi na naado bɛtena so wɔn nyinaa wɔn companies ne nyinaa kɔ nkurɔfoɔ a wɔn asi estate wɔn asisi adan enyuma ahodoɔ a wɔn bɛnya bi yɛde wɔn nsa akɔ wɔn ano wɔn nyinaa abɔ fam because na naado apart from being visionless about oil exploration or the nua bɔm ti akɔ akɔhyɛ hɔ ɛna wɔn akantan Ghana oil ndwuma nyinaa so ɛna wɔn agye afiri wɔ biara hɔ ɛna ɛno nso wɔn dada ne wɔn agyapadeɛ akɔfo de nua bɔm ti ɛmo ɛna edi takoradefoɔ saa aborɔsɛm no enti wɔawie aseɛ no na wɔdidi nkurɔfoɔ sɛn atam na wɔasa akɔfa wɔ statue ɛde akɔsi hɔ uncompleted road na yɛde ɔmampanyin statue akɔsi hɔ ɛyɛ ne nguaseɛ enti His Excellency kɔdu yɛ bi ne the organic love a nsi bi da takoradi efia secondly ahanta benia ɛyɛ fɛ kɛkɛ na ɔmampanyin His Excellency ɛma wɔn te aseɛ sɛ akwan hodoɔ a yɛhyɛ aseɛ wɔ western region yɛnwie kɔso nim sɛ na n'ani suade hunu tɛm a ɔyɛ president ne sɛ because takoradi ɛna yɛ the source of our oil no nka yɛn develop hɔ na ɛmɛyɛ te sɛ oil city na afei wɔn nso ndi oil no ho mfasoɔ at least akwan ahodoɔ hospitals ahodoɔ schools ahodoɔ deɛ na yɛahyɛ asi a yɛyɛ ɛna yɛfi aban wei antoa so mpo ne yɛaka wɔyɛ biribi de ama western region mene asɛdeɛ development ɛbɔɔ asanteman no asanteman mpo what they call western region is west it's west kyɛ sɛ wantumi anya biribi ama wase a wosan so bɔdo kɔ no western region is west kyɛ sɛ President Akufo-Addo anya hwee ɛwɔ hɔnom yi sɛ efia hospital a ɔkɔ yɛ renovation kakra ɛna afei ofii sɛ ɛhɔ nso koraa no ɔntwɛn ma wɔn mmɔ n'aba so nka sɛ Nana-Addo ɛna ɛyɛ adeɛ ma yɛ ɔno ara de statue ɛkɔ akɔsi hɔ.
Basa statue no deɛ ahemfo no na ɛba abɔnten sɛ ɔma na ɛyɛ yi o ɛde bɔɔ ɛyɛ president aba so.
ɔmo boa minister no.
ahemfo no boa.
mese Nana-Addo aka no preda.
Dabi o ɛnyɛ Nana-Addo na ɛka yi o ahemfo nankasa de statement bae ɛma yɛ kan wɔ ha ahemfo no binom ɛde statement bae ma yɛ kan wɔ ha.
Mema yɛ ayi wɔ adwuma wɔ saa deɛ no ho minister na wɔ hɔ no na yɛde sika ma no ɔyɛ saa deɛ no nyinaa afei ɛbɔ faa so no ɛna ɔmkɔhu ahemfo no bi sɛ wɔn nka sɛ wɔn na ɛyɛyɛ wɔn de bɛhyɛ Nana-Addo aduonyam minister a wote western region wodi mu hwee woyɛ west development bia wantumi anyɛ region no hɔ just as your president is afei wopɛ sɛ moyɛ biribi na mo please president no president a wanyɛ biribi yɛbɔ n'aba so ɛyɛ bufuo kɛkɛ nti taxi drivers ne truck driver wonim nea wɔn nso ɔbɛyɛ anapa bi a na wɔn de passengers akɔ akɔfa Nana-Addo statue no ɛhɔ nom ɛno na ɛyɛ campaign ma yɛ no anapa bi a wɔn de nkurɔfoɔ wɔn de akɔfa ebi wɔn ayɛ statue na to na passengers ne bu efu ayi kura wɔn ansa nso anya wɔn mpanyin mu ɛnyɛ fɛ kakra. Passengers no bu fu ɛno na ɛyɛ campaign ma yɛ no ɛnti wɔn kasa ahemfo na ayɛ biribi a ahemfo ni tumi sɛ obetumi akɔfa statue ɛde ato government asase so abira government ɛma ho permission mebo ana magdalene kasa obesi toilet a toilet deɛ oyɛ ma wɔn man But one abaya ma opanya wontimi nkosi wa abaya ta so. Nti wo mo Jubilee House and the Bisca coin so wo nye. E na do ani so ade hunu bi say president a obedi ya wan nya hwe no. No beti bi ya so gini din na fe all city status no na ananado start anado din no for akufado. It's a good day. It's a dear study we free Ghana manual semua. Any but any the impact. The name of President Akufo-Addo is not a good name in our political dispensation because it didn't accompany anything good for the people of Ghana. Sabi, obi ebe fi senka, akokra de obedi president a, wodi nyamesuro, wodi odo, and the best tiliku, ama Ghana for one to one. President Akufo-Addo treated Ghana for to say refugees. And after you can. Now, woman call for now, one book or two true, no some way. I don't understand. More deep on and movie the young Kawasan. More deep on one movie young Kawasan. President Mahama say about. Apart from development, Obama accountability a ye Juma. And Niama ya say no Niama ya far. And ye obesity. And after Nanado. Edin Safi, Western region, for the minings, I think that they are Chinese for. And a Maguna, woman, Western region, no. Woman, Jidim, Bonista, woman, I think so. And Yampa, and Sassin, woman, the Yama, all the forest reserves now, and I do issue permit to him. Almost 24 Nigeria, and woman, the Yama Chinese for Omutu, with high scale. Excavators do me do Memphis Central. Last time when me call, last 2 months, me call meeting with Fabiso. Who didn't say me could do honor? Jaya Galamze Honina. And so Nanado can catch you or no as topic Galamze.
Adamuko do Western region, no, Galamze no Mutu.
Hey, Minia, I wish, me say.
I currently, yeah, can say.
Me say. Nanado nye Sabio Sabin Pediasa. A book has one kind of correct. He is not an honest leader. Galamzeni Kosopa and then Ghana 482, Chinese 482. Men I make a tell. Oman the Western region for one thing na abayin dimu and a mabu no se siano. Come we are trying to coli na womoye. Coli ni there. Over pinkers, now one for shovel, now all the yen and kakaka. Now, machines now can sound one the damage. Chinese poor, and people form penny for the woman be 2 Western region. Woman now, and a Chinese for the Maba, Miss Airtime. Nanado, Pajado. Galamze that's so coso. Galamze that's so coswa. Enya Ghana for me can be a to say Enya Ghana for ne. Site I mean who you Chinese for the over age man. Na yami mama says uncle for we and a small scale subcontractors MPP ashe won kutupa. And the name was a woman dear. Omuni a soldier for Nantia. Almost stop Galamzea. Essential. Enyampa. It's not true. It's all a lie. Look. Whatever it is, Jerry, you're in 2 Sabayin we are. Nobody will take Ghanaians serious again. Because President Mahmoud Bawumia, ultimately, and partnership would be a with the bonnet or buying women. Because I am not buying. So Ghana 4 person Bonia at 2 or mine. This woman will be a one thing, no one has. President Mahama then the MPP. And obey me. Apart from that, a come a mabuna come to woman, and you share and a youth tonight about pay to say. I feel with you obey 2 MPP. You come be a youth to know and no more about peso from Ashanti region, Western North, Western region, Central region, Quadia West. No amount of fools would change the mindset of the ordinary Ghanaian. Say, yen 20 years ago, nipa ben out the Obenyiska, the Bantika crowd of a woman found so and see there or Ghana, a young Fanya Juma Udo, and Ghana for Mabulinia, when they contract a diamond brooch. Uncle Fui, yet the woman who my money. And His Excellency, Todo Kosui, is assuring the people of building a Ghana with unity. We are MPP new. We are NDC new. President Muhammad Buhari said, Ghana for ye. But Jerry, so who be a company? Nye Chinese for now by employer, Ghana for an over employer, no boy.
Pepe.
At the Aho Tobeba. President Muhammad said, the government, no, and yet attempt for government, and yet bully for government, and yet Gunja for government. A better Ghana for government. Dear, everything home fast for. And no, the national chairman, so I could do Ashanti region. On it, Ashanti region, Wama Abba Peso. All question, a Nanado motiva, or they are punished Ashanti for. A ye, Oko Ashanti region. Business is a hard one, I say. And Crawford, Ejuma, I say, na mode, na po, we, so media Santimayanim. As Antimaya in yes.
Baba, Musaba, Casabiwa, one more than Napo we, and yet, correct expression.
And yes, and all that, me bunu position, a panankum visa, the man running mate, or be bombarding to catch up with the current status. Once I now wish I tell you to the pre, near to here, ultimately I tell you to impure. But if you said that Puna or yet a minister, Crown, or your dear sins who are bear enemy. Dress your own dress ye. Casa on Casa.
Napon dress ye.
Oh, Vice President here. We are a source of solution.
But says so more campaign now. A JDM so na man la cost ya na bonu so na la cost ya no mo.
Oh my Derek. O car out of well more than they know. The Dapo ye. Does it represent any solution in the future to you? And then call hospital health insurance in here to Napo will be, can you imagine say what sorry na Napo who head of economic management team? Can you imagine? Has it demonstrated an iota of that status?
But what's the health insurance in here, Juma?
Juma. Look, I collapse. I'm telling you.
Mustafa, with all due respect,
I'm telling you that health insurance is not working. Because, let me tell you, I've worked at health insurance before. You need to share health insurance. McDerry, health insurance. So, hospital. The process who claims that they are go back to health insurance. Now, a bino a tria facility for the services rendered in the name of health insurance. And now the card Eco Hospital, you will not know because I doubt, but the out here condition I doubt if you will enforce it. But your mammy for one more share cocoa, one more share and grass here. They know the Eco Hospital and any woman who the things I was for. Government is not paying the hospitals. Go and ask, go and do your checks. Government is not paying the hospitals. And I will call health insurance headquarters. Now do I employ normal pay so. The scheme is on comatose. And yeah, Juma. Me for health insurance call hospitals this year. Almost not because the hospital now work on abandon the car when triaka. Nanado or the car would tria. international loans or won't tria, domestic loans or won't tria, services to private and you won't tria. That's all I agyeman. Pensioners can proclaim aje. What do you see? Our bank near collapse bank now. See, cannot say. And Juma. Anna, I'm for what you oh, Yaris is here. This is a compare boss here. Local hospital. Now, so, but there, why we Juma Bosomba over 26% to 30% of our salary is in taxes. Now, my area, one time for the cancer in our village, want to be called hospital. That is Danado's government for you. Near President Mahama said, over yet, I won't get in Kitia. Danado took up I said, or ye West President, 1 term president. So 1 term, they used to President Papa. And then Gavama, dear, they after the Peter Beshen de Bia, Nanado 8 years now. It's a complete setback to the growth and development of this country. Nanado is actually the worst president Ghana has ever seen. He has produced the worst government. Look, and then you can say, let me assure you, I'm not a prophet. Baumia last position of Ghana had a former flag bearer. The last position of Benya Okumha, a former flag bearer. Would you please have a boy? December 7th. Manderi. Have you got a former year to Obama and Defino? Uben. Said you Ghana 4 days before the Twaba. Hey, you say, no, after the moment the fertilizer, and I'm not in region. If we are 4 ton country aborting, if we are 4 ton condemn aborting, if we are 4 timian top fertilizer 7 years, after the all of a sudden, I buy a fertilizers. Hey, Nanado, Baumia sa, to the Oman Munso, one prayer woman is Omani Munso. They have come to woman in the last 7 years, one prayer woman Munso. Hey, intimate people assume I'm not there. My quack talk a bowl of rice, Nam the Abama, and I'm saying, what talk? Sir, Ghana for the tweet here, woman. Then I'm catching up. Sir, a hand time MPP for the actually we have a Ghana for. One more tweet here. Share a first, second. Yes, see a special voting.
Mebachane.
Special voting. MPP for a Imran on the call training. One fees one to Obama MPP. One to Obama. What do you mean there? Most of some Rantiano MPP for a woman. The middle officers within the recruitment process from Jubilee House, most of the young people have paid before they were picked. Koko interview woman.
Anna, was it woman from Rantiana? Anna recruitment way no.
Woman Cheska. Look, most of the young people have paid, and I have evidence of what I'm saying. Most of them have paid between 25,000 and 15,000. Most of them have paid. And Tiwa Bokron, Mantia Sokonma, woman Kwakodi soldier, and police, and immigration, Wabe Subnoman, who's also bribe one. It might not be the police service, it might not be at the interior ministry, but we are left in free battle. Woman, you will bribe and time able to be ever. What would you say? A soldier for the police for the woman near Busia for. Tell the woman, woman than the bola. Will be a debonia, woman for so. A soldier for the police for woman play with Krumuha. It will say in the last few years, I see an uplift in the image, the police service. Their pocket is empty. One number be a soldier for police barrier beer. This is a who's the way end this in here. Yes, you Munyan tell them now, Munyan tell them ya travel here. A soldier for near police for one more Abusia for one and one to know Kruma. Watch man for what you want. And mama wa ho che won. Immigration for ho che won. Uko airport this year. Said the immigration for ebusie fu interior minister. So uko prison service. Said the ya boa pin so president. No one boa pin so to sardine. Aban hu nye ho hwe. Wo mo dua ne a wo mo di nya papa. Prison officers be tweet here aban bi. Car stops. Said the woman to aban penny for a year's car. Woman. And it to me. Me a Joe car. Baumia office. And you receiving Crawford Modeco. To me, see the woman and the alcohol. Crawford cars no more jet. And Crawford near my ever no more for no more check. Tanya money in our custom for the woman do one dance here. And do we out. Send your Crawford said to me, I will come handy. A soldier for. Yeah, 2016, yeah, by this time, na kenofuriata atam sikaka kraka e de akoto oba counter omoni age am say police for kraka ye to aba wie pepepepepepe ni ye fi wo mu fi say soldier for na police for you dey fi after there aka eyi enkoto aba wo mu se na ka che so wo meye mumu ska no afenne wo mu be ye mumu na wo mu share sa mumu ade no unim ye mu ye wo mu sheda kofa iska bi and womu create fake account and womu de share President Mahama enti so ko yes ade no o ko click here sikade de ye be chere ba bia ba ko diska just to create an impression say President Mahama na it is created on womu so ba be diska President Mahama yes ade no da MPP for be diska enti within a year na kodro yi womu be send momo ato a police for ni a soldier for account so
Zano makachro.
Adanko dada do. Muni pakwasia na ayi abedu election day. Ufi se u discover abegeno. Bra enkrofo abre. Kromu ha na dia soldier for adane langard for. Na dia soldier for adane driver. Na do ministers a soldier for na driving one. Soldier for driving crofo. Na womu ma orders by heart. No ma transfer way. Me a punish way, they the way go way. Things and then Ghana armed forces. Also, therefore, they are not happy. I'm telling you, I don't know they be America self there. Election now here for. So we bring him no castle be gidigidia. E be ya nipa no mama. Because a soldier follow to sa general now we to so no. Tu be be ni wo mu bi. Wo mu political party no, a government no, and you sa was so sa ama. Generals ni na bo efu. Uko police service and near my all the officers are upset. Who be your salary? We are police me. Now my meeting grass. Now I did bet na salary in our corner. Who did the other share with Mawankai? Who did the other share with Mama? You have 2 election, Marcos and Mumu. Say more special voting. One more is Kennedy. But one be treat here one because
Mama no ma send there na afi no me send.
One ma send every medical Friday. You better about Monday, Sunday enyumle.
A soldier for benya momo.
O say minia one be send ni wo musika pa.
Hey.
Yes.
Na eno no one send the amount so mfanye there.
O say
one be send the amount so mfanye there.
Oh, yeah, what would the proper acquire moon and soldier for Abama? Abayan Fume. We are printing 200 notes.
Nature say likely send your military and your security personnel. Yeah, you know, I can remember Kramaka got to me the Monday.
I said, oh, dear, Louis. Look, and I'm no question by a constituency. Maybe I work with them, so we mean Sammy about 3 years. One more chess physical, more. I tell you, I time. MPP for my man, time.
But Mustafa, are you saying, sir, most no munche crown?
Who NDT near Oya, sir? Minia, for evidence, grab. Yes, it's really cool. President Mahama could jump podium, so only more. Papa, ya track and want to coin at coin 10 only Ghana podiums. So, she national chairman, Jenny H. Papa were to quiet village now okrum ha say. Wo hu say ayi honorable John say dun kete. Wo hu say Osada. Professor Jena no Poko Agyeman. Wo hu say Osada. President John Dramani Mahama. Wo hu say Osada.
On the platform
Baomiamo omo ko jina podium so solution bi eni ho. Omo tibi nka kire Ghana for say February otu abani wia ofu ebeba from. They can't say it because they don't have the track record. They don't have the credibility. And one is a woman, sir. Now, I said, omu piece of Ghana for Jimmy, enti asa, and omu di bear campaign. A hand time, omu di bear campaign. No more, sir. Now, Baumia Dani comedian. Comedian, yet, omu di barber. Who the comedian barber in one, or when you are Brenna over Bre? She national chairman campaign. She Professor Jena now Poko Agyeman campaign. She President John Dramani Mahama campaign. There is no single opportunity given to these individuals that you wouldn't hear a solution, practical solution to the problems that we are confronted with. Because in a campaign there, I want to Ghana for the Ubiti here. The fact that MPP government led by Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Matthew Opoku Pepe, and our President Akufo-Addo our proprietary interest to see to it that Mahmoud Baumia is elected conveniently to cover up for his wrongs. They are not saying anything. They are not even in touch with the reality. Ghanaians are suffering. Majority, they don't even accept that Ghanaians are suffering. The Mustafa Hamid, MPA,
okay. Me found Western region back as you are there with JDM. I don't know about JDM. I can say still level a year draw preparations are electoral commission electoral commission still one money MPP person makabo me jia battle.
Oh, madam say ya tra MPP who share. Bibi eni wa wo ya eni. First of all, so who can employ returning officer? Normally MPP for there we can show you evidence. Can't you be accused that when the MPP for a plan?
What the evidence na come easy?
Yeah, you're and two, Magdari. Easy there enough said. The responsibility of electoral commission is not the commissioner. The responsibility spreads up to every single individual.
But Musa Bachoti, Mr. Yembiao, what to me who say returning officers a card bearing members of MPP and a JDM Bejina platform so I can't keke without any action from the party executives of which I am aware. Say, so what to me prove that evidence to electoral commissioner, they will immediately change that person.
Me say, I can't Tombra, Budi constituency, Honorable Government Akanda constituency. I look at the wire analysis, and he can show you the evidence.
But when receiving the final list of the recruitment,
or the petition, at the electoral commission. As much as the electoral commission may or may not deal with it. So there's evidence and basis for the president, incoming president, to complain. So there's a basis to say that. I have thought that the electoral commission would have also accepted that the mood of the country is well established and grounded for a change. We are security experts. We are analysts. We're Ghana. By this time, you are aware, sir, the number of deflections, the number of business people who have changed their mind, the number of floating voters who have changed their mind, the number of even MPP in Kofa, they have changed their mind, hoping for a change, You can't do too much. You can't do much to overturn the mood of the people. Then and Ghanaians have decided that they want to vote out the government. They want to change. So I was expecting that at this time, the Electoral Commission kakra. You see, so me, I will give you the assurance that my girl, when you know, look, the amount of time you spend in praying does not stop a witch from pursuing you. So, and I can give you that assurance.
But when you say more party for no, more a responsibility say after the final recruitment of the EC, one must submit names at the mama. Which names now? It is yeah. I'm aware, but now the person can ultimately demonstrate each time if someone sack at the final list, and for that matter, a normal man will say be any baby woman mususu say one MPP for no action I'm taking it rather than the jaboso DNA now cannot a control about jaboso. Okay.
But I'm saying that even before this a baby and the list in the member out. What we are already aware, the directive and the guidelines are one mind. Although some of the recruitments are in the form of guidelines, giving the decentralized structure the right to employ people, temporal people. So, and even before the master list, there have been some appointments are already. And the law at least requires that within a certain period, those names should be given back to political parties. Now you're scrutinizing. You know EC is not in compliance. EC is not compliant. And we have evidence that is suggesting that some of the people who are returning officers and are coalition officers, only a MPP card bearing member, only a pooling station executives.
And this is for Bakukre and him on.
If they have, let them raise questions and we'll
now and also about the I'll bet to me the Sobona the abo a year James Sanoma womo.
Support the abono because he is the one to take ultimate responsibility.
Over 40,000 polling stations.
We have evidence that President Akufo-Addo Akuyweska, but the minister behaviorska. But he is the one that we are holding responsible. So, and if regional or district officers have done something wrong, it is for the commission to ensure I would have directed. But we crowd up Bosman Ashari because we've said this thing before. Bosman Ashari is the main asset man of the MPP for this election.
Saturday, maybe Sano.
Abrantena or Tradia or Kufiana. Your friend is a IT consultant. Woman, when we get meetings, you said the American election. We know. And the MPP should know, say, we are aware. There's nothing they are doing that we are not aware. But it will fail. Look, if they want, they should put Freddie Blaine as a returning officer. They should put Miniana Nabi as a coalition officer.
Okay.
Ghana focus Yantumau. Now Yantuamawa. You can't change it.
All right.
I will assure the MPP, assure Ghanaians, say, Margaret, the election will be as transparent as possible by the vigilance of the voter and the NDC. And we invite the MPP, say, they should also try to be vigilant so that woman put to Juma also Wamaye. Ghana for our main so accommodate will take a decision at the polls.
Okay.
But it is deadly and dangerous with the strategy they have been set. They will rig the election. They cannot rig the election.
Okay, I personally expecting NDC. Sir, and John Dramani Mahama making a categorical statement. 65% with the card-bearing members. 1 more year, card-bearing members of the New Patriotic Party. me expect some mobile me that evidence am easy na easy etime you omodin afrim.
Yeah, very well, but
Okay.
you see, for a president to have made such a categorical statement, it means that look, Abangere.
Because a similar thing they see you, Ebra your friend register and buy no man say you unable to provide. No, such allegations at the bar. And we think say ebia mo tutu guma keko. Mustafa. Yeah.
Election NDC economy. If there is any hope that I personally have, look, Dr. Omanibuama, he has demonstrated an impeccable track record of vigilance. He has demonstrated that the NDC have recovered from what affected us in 2016 and 2020 election. The thoroughness, the rigidity of our system, the accuracy, the precision with which we have counterintelligence on of both the EC and the MPP covert, it is so high that they should have known after Papa register trading.
Okay.
Now you're at the NDC headquarters near correcting figures EC. And we know you are wrong. And you think that when we say something, we don't have evidence. But Jerry, do you believe that? All this while, has MPP been able to prove a single error of anything that Electoral Commission have done? MPP, are they not part of the election? Are they not also contesting the election? So
okay.
When we speak with facts and evidence.
All right. Mustafa, move free. Say, Mubedi, how many days? Oh,
what's there?
Mubedi, how many days for Western region?
4 days.
4 days. Oh, okay.
Now I say, Obanpenyi Edna Nimat said, Ashanti region.
Ashanti region, because I'm aware. So better wrap up all the campaign in Ashanti region.
Okay. Ashanti region here is stronghold. And
Ashanti region, this is stronghold. Okay.
Stika, Deputy Minister of Finance, I could treat you on his constituents. One body in the set. They are demanding accountability. I am a young.
What's a sticker could treat you?
I stick away, Abranti.
And I mean, who video no?
Hey, Timmy treat you now. The Casa Fin so set self defense. Hey, MPP for Drusa.
Okay, Mustafa, my phone say better say everything. Yeah.
Sticker the NC Greater Accra, NC Volta region, NC Northern region, NC Western region, NC Ashanti region. One would demand the accountability from their own MP, who is the Deputy Minister of Finance. What you
Mustafa, please. Me, some of them maintain once a crowd when I for the first time.
Impunity.
And I'm saying maintain me who. And so I'm even demanding for the video if that if any. Now,
please do.
Okay.
Please do. We can talk about it later.
All right, Mate. Mustafa, me say another person on me akasa. Nyamisha won some. Mustafa Gbande or atoyemantem on the John Dramani Mahama on na yene no. Edi and common high need 100.9. Why don't 0201 62746 0201162746 Ghana Montie Esunio. Yego so ya nam campaign trail na mo. Ye hwe normal echo.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yabaki ka messages any be the amount wow sa yego so a yes I ebwa different camps. Dr. Mahmoud ba mi anzo Greater Accra ha. Nti yabahwe. Ready na go po. E dey for Facebook an hu ye yo. Now over YouTube there, ubenya live ho. It's Facebook yenya little challenge. Over YouTuber the pacho ube huyen. Oh. Ma yen can messages in the be. Anopay. Okay. Meshach Asante Amasaman. Also, Ghanaians will never make a big mistake by putting our lives in danger. It will be a suicidal leave. A mere driver made like Dr. Baumia is given a chance to drive a country like Ghana. When experienced driver like President Mahama is available, this Christmas is going to be the sweetest among all the Christmas that we've celebrated in the last 8 years, because our second independence is going to be declared in just 10 days. Mesha Kasante, or the Fiamma Saman, and the bye. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm giving you the reason why I will vote for MPP. Upon all the hardship, nursing training alawa is flowing. Ufiedu, or the Fritama Community 9. When it's a Mark Jerry, I will see you at the Accountant General. I can't know what to say. Controller and Accountant General, these speaker and parliamentarians receive October and November salary for causing financial loss to the state. And court today, already doing Katada Roma on one account will be at Timiko Court. When for second independence for Ghana, vote for change 7th December is the communal labor. Let's all come together and vote massively for JDM because the hardship and suffering are too much. MPP never again. Greetings to Messiah Owen Kwame Frimpong. We are not or the free Asamai Kese and now the Abbey. When said the incoming member of parliament, Honorable Electoral Makurugu for the good people of Tomeko Abenya constituency, is organizing a float final rally by having football gala on 30th November. That's this Saturday. McJerry, our converging point is at Abokobi Lorry Station. We'll walk down to the street to Atomic Park where the football gala begin. Well, okay. That's it. When it's a vote for 24-hour economy man, only him can solve this nation. So, vote massive for JDM. Take care of it. Okay, when say fellow Ghanaians, let's all vote for Dr. Baumia to upgrade Ghana. Greetings to lawyer Michael Ron Koi Jr. Also, Chia Ifya Benewa. We also say happy birthday to Dr. Except for Mufan Chamio. What Daniel said, and your voice are dry. Okay. Ain't it a Jerry? Or yeah, technical man. Or say happy birthday to Dr. Brian Champion. God bless you. From Michael Ejara Rafat. Engineer or engineer Papa. Well, say good morning to Mark Jerry. My name is Mayor Tema. Don't argue with Kwabena Mafu, please. Or the mommy face you answer. Where's the Mark Jerry? Kwabena should listen to you. Okay. Mate. Mami kwa amano so. Yane Dennis Miracle Abuaje. Okasa de ma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ne campaign team. Ye ka say one more a year greater Accra. Yende and Komoi, the Mbisa said Anomeko. Dennis Marche. Nyanko pa do na mo so eh.
Oh, what am not doing? Oh yeah.
Na mami bisa we o na say no kra ma sendi bia mame. Because yes mo ba be cheche momo. Yanoma ye kwa koto aba edwada special vote in ebekoso. Mene Mustafa Gban de kase isi no sintel aba beto mo table so no. Mo ba be send momo de ama military officers, police officers. Make sure say yenso ebeka ho bi.
And this is for Oma Junior and say that's 1992.
It is uncle 7 days near my for so be any so and then no say police for any soldier for Kotoba because of our improved conditions on the year Juma. We share a byway police for Acadia area momo cars on Montaka helicopters in Omanyabi. The drones in the year Juma. Housing are providing police for across the country. And yeah, the end of motions to their tour about 90 no won't to mean car and change the panel. Now about 2 hours or any panic or tour about who's heading at them say or the moment I got to about 7 one get be about here. Who's also a monochrono. I think so just are useless conversations in Tunche. Only Mustafa Kasaka say you should eschew from this useless conversation. Now I can't 10 days.
We describing and say useless. Maybe I know I'm not picking to be Dennis.
What's young cousin for 2024 year Kotoba was a mumu. Where you sabi other Roma. You same quality, Nyansa Ben Panel. Say soldier for the police for mobile home by. Penny 4C our Monko about Monko taking decisions based on Yama Bema or my Kankono. Or say mumu. Sabi Nyansa Ben Panel.
Okay.
Yasoswa, almost the bar near Soswa, you know, and not be almost only be a calm the Babetum. Up to now, I can't 10 days to elections. Opposition party for 8 years. Up to now. Muntuminya be big potty, be in a Ghana for Ninas on Twababa. And I'm not more kaka. Because you're so much into mobile Namu de Babetum. Mark.
Okay. Now, more Greater Accra. How many days?
Oh, Mark, see in and out too.
Because as a Mokwa and Mokwa.
At the moment, Dr. Mahmoud Bami, I come 4 constituencies be pena. As I say, the 276 constituencies of Aquavi. In fact, okay, you will see region. A community and against Yena. You giant your bar back to Akabe, obey official duties. And see, obey trap, Aboshi Yakuti. I could use our 2 constituencies in the field. Now, you know, in and out. Be rest assured, say, go to me on our ship house any moment from now.
Oh, okay.
Because, it's going to be all over the place. Historically, we have a candidate that would have toured every single constituency in this country in these elections. Amazing, but he has done it. And there's a candidate that was elected barely 12 months ago. Barely 12 months ago. And that's a feat, a performance, extended panel is soon in the buying. And I want for money to watch since more work when it comes to a Jumia or the best and stuff.
Nah.
And then no can you say Gapti, Greater Accra passenger transport.
Yeah.
Run it in intracity bus system. No. You say yard in more reads. I shall go to quite as well. Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, Eco Commission, electric vehicles are one of the strategies are or GDC deployed to ensure say you be reduce the cost of living. My way, in see on points where commission. Each of these electric vehicles, may reduce the cost of transport by between 40 to 50%. And that's what is going to commission today. The idea is that or you be free out. Even the private transport you be provided support among the electric vehicles. You free out your current inner city transport system now rely on diesel and petrol near the night. It affected the high cost of public transport. Now you to me more of the electric vehicles now it may reduce the cost of Amagana for. And then is the beginning of that landmark policy and our program. Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, I can't want to work.
Now, Dennis, sir, a transport system, electric buses, you're fine. Oh, maybe some my ben you buy ye. Share Ayalolo buses, yeah, a Gaptia, or bomb, now more pretty. what have you done? Because said I work out through her. Basisi esisiwo. Woman na yehu se ebi erane. Ye kan amafo kwa hiam ni titirium. Wo free te se circle na wo kwa ashoma na estate a. Bra wo be bra pick hours because sika wo betua ni nyesika ketwa. Wamudu be free circle abeka junction, old station, your friend mile 7, St. John's, how bedu ashoma na estate no waboka. Buruburuja. Bani ya force akabase si pick hours na go deploy na eye adwuma ko such areas. There are
170 of the yellow buses on our road as we speak. The buses now, there are issues and faults with them, and you see those buses parked. But yellow buses, especially corridors like the Adenta Accra corridor, corridors like the Pukwase Eba Circle, Pukwase Accra corridors, yellow buses were Ibi also Ewo Kumase. The Kakra also Aqua Cape Coast, within UCC. And then I say, I do so Echo Tamale, more Tamale. So there are yellow buses on the road. But you see, the issues we raise with the yellow buses are even more of the reasons why we need to introduce electric vehicles. Because the cost of operations and the cost of running these buses, it becomes so high, say, now our overwhelming operations, into a break it down, not case. But with the electric vehicles, the cost of maintenance and cost of operations, are about 40 to 50% less than the regular buses that we have. And that is even a more reason why we should be looking at these electric vehicles. And they, that's a Mahmoud Wamedi Ebabe Felis gap. So yes, you are right. But these vehicles, as we had in the past, had a lot of operational difficulties, operational challenges, because of the specifications and the kind of saying the models, But with the electric vehicles, we are going to have less operational costs, less maintenance costs, and reduced cost of running these buses, and which will translate into reduced fares. And I can tell you that after Neno, Ubia or special Adenta Accra acquiring to Adenta Cycle acquiring to Obefa electric vehicles. So which are 12 cities, if you are channel park on, which you are 6 cities and 7 cities. So which you are 10 cities, which you are 4 cities and 5 cities. And that is the benefit that electric vehicles say about. Which means that's our same benefit in the current buses on the road.
Na electric vehicles say yewo miaya yebe recharge o mana. Ya set up dada.
As we speak, there are charging systems. The yard now raise the commission there. There are charging systems there. The plan at the moment, I think about 5 to 10 charging systems are installed. About 20 of them are going to be installed there. And your charging system will be so set up. Kimbu, more terminal about Kimbu terminal also. The charging system has been installed as we speak. I know the Bebuana, they are charging vehicles. So it's money now set to take off right away.
Inti Jumaku na manage ayalo no woman na eba behwa manage ana.
Joint management between Metro Mass Transport and Ayalolo, a company no. Manage buses.
And after commissioning, when we see Montana so aye adwuma.
A basic coin so right after commissioning.
At destinations and also has been scheduled.
I'll try and get the detailed routes, for you. But I know for a fact to say if you Adenta call Accra, but I'll get a detailed routes, for you, so that you can know the various routes that these vehicles will be for now.
Okay, it's a say do was saying no better than a day.
I think we have about 10 to 20 available. If they are coming so but we are expecting about 100 into the country by end of the year.
Na okay bibi o say ebeboa ma eye your transportation first in the crown ebeba from teenager say one more design bibi a wo commuter na wo a obefo car no nim say baby a mekoi ebete the transportation fairness so
oh yes say a friend say when you say electric vehicles no on top petrol.
Yes.
On top diesel ngukani. So I just say, enti sa petrol ni diesel na no for me close to about 60% of friend is saying price build up for
transport no.
And if you because on yes any money on top any money. Maybe I say what charging them. So me find for example, let me give you a quick analysis. Obi o me find the car what they fuel be 1,000 ebegum na what they akọ be abekọ no. So I say what charging now to electricity, could be electricity be 10 cedi and at 12 cedi for that same vehicle. The cost is out, completely out. And now, I want to me, we use electric vehicle, I want to me reduce what cost to that point. And yes, and I'm kind of say, what you have 12 cedi for 2 things, say, we use electric vehicle now, we bet you be 6 cedis. So what you have 10 cedis for 2 things, be 5 cedis. That one, constant. It's assured.
Now, what is the plan as far as your public transport are concerned?
I think that the bigger plan is for us to find a way to rope in private sector. Into way it's for public sector to show to private sector say possible for us to have a much more low operational, low maintenance, more efficient, public transport system. But the bigger picture, they say, can we begin to look at government providing support to private sector for them to phase out the current, your friend is saying, church runner, so that they can adopt the EVs, in their businesses and I think there are a lot of conversations are going on. For example, when you say UK and Mark, when you say you are aware, say when you go to London,
yeah,
the routes are assigned to businesses and companies.
Yes.
For them to put buses on it. So you are aware.
Yeah.
And see, abide to me say, okay, if we don't know eba adenta, they don't know adenta kwaina ama Magdari transport services, and the Kwabramafo transport services, and the Miracles transport services. That company is 3 and almost the buses they go quite way so. No matter settle time a bus in the bedroom. Those very complicated, complex. Your friend is saying transport systems. Now a year Juma, now transport company not in Sika. Now buying to the acquire buying home. I mean, Mark, think about it. We can put 10 transport truck owners together into one company. Remember? Now buying electric vehicles via momo. As omo nipa 10 no omo dia. Now year Juma. Now omo de two buying kakakaka. Now for so everybody omo 10 na che. It is more cost effective. It is more cost efficient. And then on the user and passenger, less transport fares. So these are all scenarios. I'm not saying this is exactly how it's going to be, but these are all scenarios and ideas that are being thrown around. But ultimately, we should get our public transport system enhanced in a way you may reduce fuel you use on the road, you use electric vehicles, which is safe for our climate and our environment, easy to manage and maintain, and also less expensive for the passenger.
Okay.
And even more profitable for the private transport owner.
Now, you can mechanics are available there. As I say, baby, see your coin swing. You said they are quite here. How was it like? Yeah, mechanics, woman, young women, dear. I be near one bit to me. I shall resolve my buses and go saying, see her.
What did I say? Yeah, the Benz new one about time I you'll be a repairer. And then Shekas, I would have bought my wheel. The point about artisans and artisanship, and they say, the here at the end of no more steady, no more young way. As we speak, for example, baby, the buses, you got to buses if you buy or buy mechanics, if you are baby training local mechanics, maybe on how to maintain and repair these vehicles.
Okay.
They are in town. They are in town. And see, all you need is for about 20 to 50 people trained, and then the Akane is history. Everybody else will catch up on it. And see, yes, there's also a model in place to ensure, say, your local artisans will be trained in how to repair, maintain these electric vehicles for the purposes for which are here about.
Na yɛka campaign mu asɛm ɛfa he na Dr. Baumia aye krado say obe wrap up the campaign. You were just 10 days ahead.
And the main control. But like I said, you should expect to see.
Because Moko did 2 weeks ago, Ashanti Regional JDM. Ah, because JDM wrap up. It.
Oh, now no Ashanti. Yeni ono no one Ashanti. We are going
say one must see a quite your fear. A whole intended to become the stronghold for the NDC.
Oh, only 20% in this election. Ashanti region. Now, obey your man penny. The entire period as a penny, we need hospital back home. We see here commission Ashanti region. I didn't want to about last 3 days in man penny or commission almost about 4 hospitals in a day. 6 hospitals are man penny for Jama or Ashanti region. I'll buy your man penny, Jama, won't never buy some motion among your man, your back home. I buy with Abaya Hospital 6 in and why I'm on my way. Agenda 111. Yes. Ashanti region and Quadia 16. And they are mom, you remove 5. 81 the interest and for just out of amount. We are quite 4,000 kilometers across the country. The other Ashanti region was just about 331 kilometers. I buy way, I acquire in excess of about 2,000 kilometers of road. I'm Ashanti region. Yan to about wow, we are 331 kilometers. They had 2,000 kilometers. What is that? Yan to about wow, we need hospital back one in power. They had to about Etia, the Onoya hospital. Tens of it. Ama Santamino. What is that? Your parents saying, at Santamine Kola, on Beso Moko school, which you mean if you are on Manko school. Tens of thousands of them in a neck, almost many school upon the fear. Almost so. Ebenya be pejina mo webusia for ade na ento abama na ento tia de ono ama enkwala na ebusia for de nya sa afonya no he's going to lose in Ashanti region, no doubt about that, and they can be rest assured, and he knows it there over the situation pa o de fe webusia for Ashanti region no can tell say send this for the call radio station so Ashanti na ye bie phone lines some of to amasumu no ade a tia on san ko biem okujeta black and fellow tunya na wo puri abeka kire say yento abama NDC was anti-member okujeta black one and this fellow so kwachi ofoso ni kese Hayford omo ato force no say omo no mo bete be yento aba e wa Ashanti region na edu jita makulu mu na be te be yento aba wa Ashanti region no mo Ashanti region omo ni be omo ni mo he e wa Ashanti memu ai ni all of a sudden omo no mo be te be yento amanko
hospitals na o man penye da na de na no na agenda 111 be kan wana anan
Swami.
Ebika.
Agenda 111.
Oh, okay.
Swami dey no plan to money agenda 111. Etiare na yento abama. O wa be di o mampani. Ye ka se ya pa kwan, ye pa kwan. O ka kire say Asanteman wo the gold cry ye kwan so ma ye ni so. E ka uja ye kwan bu ho. Nti wa na yento ma ho. There is no basis. See, let me tell you. If Ashanti region turns up and votes for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, you are not voting for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because I am MPP. I'm not 12 of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because between your mama and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, your mama be your man penny why she am, and that is a fact. Me say, Fre Mustafa Band the back. Nakata is on hospital back. Ashanti will almost 30 or more year on Montreal.
And KJT market no me ade o can phase 1 of a year. Airport.
So airport, I don't see airport.
Menkas on the sea, Menkas will see, but sir, is ye see a call so or phase 1. Mobile, most of the phase 2 about the Twasso.
Yet, nothing to your market 1. Yet the KJ Pianamano. Entina, it's in a bit of 10%. And home for Sorono. KJ Piano see, Entino Benya 10%. But I'll call the sector by sector, line by line. MPP deserve 90%, deserve 10%. It's the Afantamaya Kotua based on the performances of the government. And the MDC deserves 10% of it. And the MPP deserves 90%. There's no doubt about that.
Okay. And then Greater Accra after commissioner, no more money better NBM.
Yeah, our meetings and stakeholder engagement and getting and also Bekoso. You need a Kobi, Ebesia, and Bekoso, and then in the course of the day.
Okay, Dennis. Yeah, that's it. Anope.
Mark. I mean, sure, I'm slow. So over to about Monday.
Yamia Monday, me Gina Mugidi, me voter side in my copy.
Ghana, that chinty. Your man, that chinty. baby awujire bia no tene titie bia no monto maba ma MPP monto maba no ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɔman no exam pempenso bia ye hia kendini ti sɛ Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na ɔde hyehyɛ ebe ma Ghana fapem no begina prekope abrɛyɛn niema bebre na ban we ayɛ ehu benyina sɛ ye benya pani a ɔwɔ gidi ɔsane omenim no wabɔ ho ban amayɛn menjin di sɛ obi wo bibi etia ɔmampeni dada na mo no kura pa ne sɛ ya wunya ho akonya ebedi ɔman nim na sɛ wantumi anyɛ de ɛsɛ ɔyɛ ma teacherfoɔ wantumi anyɛ de ɛsɛ ɔyɛ ma doctorfoɔ na sɛ obi bɛyɛ mɔmɔ na ebi ka ɛnyɛ wo na ɔba bɛtoa so de ɔno tumi yɛ kakra no na ɔno toa so ewie tie srɛ mo mediafoɔ policefoɔ sojafoɔ momma yɛ to aba ɛma Ghana daakye na sɛ woto aba ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wo enu ho wonya nu ho bia because Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɔndi bunhwamo ya mi hyɛ mo mami
Yada se na no pay se oyone yen akasa Dennis Miracle Abuaje ekasa de ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne campaign team on your no din komoin. Aye ni 100 points na honorable Daniel Kwesi Asiama watena se. Menhwe ni mo MPP ni a ono so oba beka ye ho enne ukwadai. Ye we yo na interest we amra se sie.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Bawumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfwa, ne dena ma wani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS ayama me ne me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne minya mpo. Esan dia na nado danko Akufado eno Dr. Bawumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe yen nyina efri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me ma miensa ne nyina be ko school. Ekosi se na nado danko Akufado ene Dr. Bawumia edi free SHS ebaye. Se sia me ma miensa. Kofi, esi, ene kojo, eni na ko school akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo se omo ba omo de nsachaye bebe mo. Ebi mo se omo ba omo betwam. Ebi mo so omo ba omo be ma ofo ni bi etua school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yomade ni bi mo. Enti just why na ntua. Na why nkwa ni free. Omo pese omo ya ye ni bi no esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS fa pay ayemba yi koyo.
Enu ti na wose eboye homodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no mamba mbe say ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Bawumia ede abrayen yi o.
Anya free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo say anya possible yi.
Nanso se say dear, it is possible. Afiwe, yet two about the above free SHS ho buying. Two mama Dr. Bawumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Auntie can cook.
Dadamu.
Me danger na nama McBrown.
But dead spices here what Jenny say. Nanya good taste. If we say yeah the natural spices and I Annie, you want all purpose, stew, noodles, curry and nutmeg and a jollof. Dead spices. Taste yummy. Taste lemon. Dead spices. Taste day inside. FDIG a jedi in kratoya too.
Abato brine drubiem asumdwene yengina yehia abra yeto abei eni na chiri gina me dogana minnim sa wonso wo dogana enkratwe Ghana paint papa ba kope ene de breye the luxury acrylic paint paint mu champion
Ghana muntie na mansanya so Adawroko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie.
Okay. Ghana muntie sunie ewo neat 100.9 ya mobi bia kwa ba. Honorable Daniel Kwesi Asiama Mrasebedwane awo boom abatom pesua so enkane former MP watena say honorable mache say
yo now say
I said I was as an name of
uma wakuma ba from sana wakasai nti bibia de eye boko. Sama meeting na eye mi mama. Jerry.
Yes.
Round sama ye nua miracle abuaje kan fa electric vehicles. You see. Ghana for ye pamocho. This is the same thing they did in the free SHS situation. Omunto mumwasi. Jerry Adentina maybe assassin.
Ade.
Utini Kasama, he's looking at the ending part, supporting the private sector. Yes, say. Reduction of cost of operation. Good. Now, have they given us any plan as to the energy usage? And your electricity na battery. What is their plan towards that? Because today we are under doomsday because of 500 megawatts. 500
megawatts.
Yes. A shati asoglinmu shati yeno. On se doomsoba. Light of Anawo area, the light of Ndamba. That is what I'm talking about.
Light of Ba.
That is it. In our current dispensation, Senka, this Asogliwo Hokra. That is how we can get. Now we are bringing to the mainstream another policy of electric vehicles that will be driven. I am not saying it is bad, but where is the plan for energy sustainability and supply to this new sector? Because vehicles, day in, day out, they move. And this will be you close or put off your light and everything. The vehicles are moving. The vehicles are charging always. What is the energy plan? Energy sustainability plan that Ghana is going to face with? Because the NPP government of today, despite all the energy generation planner, NDC under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ayeno, Oma betena se sa ama bibiasa to simbio. What is the plan? What is the plan? It is not just about getting the electric vehicles. What is the energy sustainability planner? Time bianu vehicles benya energy no diako. Yamamu atuabo gas. Yamamu car power. Yamamu Mary plant. But today, as we are speaking, atuabo gas nun to mean producing gas to the levels that time dia yebenya jinama honey. A kofom. So we want to know their energy plan. Fanu said, we want to hear that maybe for the next 5-10 years, this is how we are going to generate energy. Should it happen, say, all vehicles in Ghana becomes electric in the next 10 years? What will be the energy? What is the energy sustainability plan? Idima Fanu say vehicles in the charging systems in Kwanu use about 1,000 megawatts. What is our plan? What is our plan to that? So these are some of the things. But you realize that he's doing a political talk and not a spokesperson.
But sir, Dr. Baumiaka, the advent of solar panels, you be adding up to the national grid. Sir, more solar now a complement your energy mainstream radar.
Has he mentioned that in his speech, or he's just trying to tell us to go and vote? We are talking about energy sustainability plan. No, what in America say? You see, Fanu said the vehicle sector, is taking about 1,000 megawatts.
Yeah.
How many solar will power the quantum of energy are more supplied? How are you aware? Are they giving us?
As somebody said, northern region. You were let me check that one. The one more down the dinner. Well, and
Jerry, can say they should come out with a plan. They should come out with a plan. You are launching something today or tomorrow.
Yes.
What is the plan for energy sustainability. That is the question I am asking.
Okay.
Now, Osi Omampenyi Kufo Aja Mahama Hospitals.
Say Eurojet projects na no ka say.
Omampenyi Kufo made a policy. Sika wan fan to. NDC abane be penny sika no start project. The vision of the project is for Omampenyi Kufo. It is true. Yamika Choni said.
Okay, former member of parliament. No, ono kwa na minim so MP. No, your deputy health minister. Honorable Odum. Is Abraham Odum. No, ye deputy health minister Omampenyi Kufo na penso. Who's on the front or side way?
Me see, the vision was there. The money was seek for by the NDC government. Na me dey be MP. My MP da. Yeah, my MP da. Let's just stop that.
Pokuas interchange. Moko ene sikani ni ho.
The money was there. We've gotten the money. African Development Bank sikabe no mama. African Development Bank sikabe no mama. Why are we taking the lives of MPP like that? Me say African Development Bank no. Sikabe no mama NDC aban. Sikabe. And India Exim Bank no from Tema to Akosombo railway line. Sikabe na Jifat
it was approved on 16th November 2016. Now Parliament.
Minia. Minia. Approved for what?
That loan was approved by Parliament on 16th November 2016.
For the approval no ye chira sika ye jatu ho. What does the approval means in Parliament?
It means
it is not mean seeking. No.
And
it is not seeking. Adianu ya ye nipa obema esika no onuni. Parliament jitum ya jatum intidia na osako sikibio. What are you going to look for again? No, let us tell the people the truth.
So
the African Development Bank for Pokwasi and then the India Exim Bank for the Tema to Akosombo railway line. Jifa Tiwa Jesus Ganu, Yanya Salon Ansana or free ho. So what are they telling us? We are old about that. Even Sika Wajatu Hobesinde, look at the number of years. They should stop deceiving us. Eurojet project, the vision I gave it is for Okufo. He had the vision, but he couldn't secure the money before he left office. NDC came and said that, yeah, the project is good. Let us go by it. We seek for the money. And we started the project. We left it at 80%. So what are we talking about? Is it not continuous of governance? So what are they talking about? Those Afarini Way Hospital now. Inka enye juma. Ye di nyama ko tu ho journalist kra mumu nkrofo no bia ko say omko oma mfa soja fo anjina ho say mamu nko ho. They should stop disturbing our ears. Because I want the accountability of 644 billion. Busi o ma bono. Enu asem na ye kanu ne. If you mention Muhammad today and Atamis, it's 111 billion. Enu ni busi o ma bo atu ho no mo ko e. Omampenyi Kufo 9 billion ko kan wa akoye 120. Moses say no munko amabobusa 644 billion. Where is the accountability? Where is it? Mami, when the questions na yen koso.
And one year can say your 10 days into and then you go okay one. Yeah.
I'm for the 7. Now you say no na ye kan me ba. Say no na ye kan. Me ka kire etie for say.
Yeah.
In Ashanti region, NDC in Sanwe Jumani, ye were 44 edameni su sesia. Ye tikeje tia market. Na ya ti Tafo market. 9 people for so diomu market aba. Na ya ti Asawase market. 9 people for so diomu diaba. Atonsu market. Market nkwa mibubo ma onu. MPP for diomu dia wohin. Yes, omudi Atonsu market. Ye na esi ye. Do you get it right? Say one hospital say we ye kra. Look at where we put it. Then we come to Afari Hospital, Fomena Hospital, Bekwai Hospital, Asawasi Roads. What is he talking about? So, yate. Obia ye campaign. We agree. You will say what maybe will put your party in the forefront. But Ashanti Fanka Sankasani. Remember just 2 weeks name kwa Ashanti region. Ashanti Fanka Sankasani. Ye free water for roads no wahin. Kenya si roads no. Gunasi roads to school junction no e wahin. Bonso High School roads no ewohin. Kote to Eyiduasi Roads no ewohin. Omudie no ewohin. Now you free wa Bosomchi Oyoko community day school. Yasia momu.
Bosomchi day school there.
Yes, schools ni weni nya omudie no wohin. Inter santima misremo.
Omu si school dan bia o.
Ewohin fa. Community day school.
Community day school. Me say MPP NC school dan Asante.
So where are their schools?
Because SHS expansion project is senior high schools in the Ashanti region. Most of them benefited.
And as I told you, I was in Parliament when we approved $1.5 billion for NAPO as a Minister of Education. Now, even look at the e-blocks, 200 million cost. And we've given you the green card for 1.5 billion, not Ghana cedis, dollars. Dollars went to me and we. And then almost there, honorable chairman Sabons in the constituency there. So I'm interchange, you know, almost some per vote in Tra. Nanado Oba Konjaso, Nuni, honorable road minister, Makwatano, some would the car a road papa mo area. Omudika mu Jimmy. Now who per vote no Tiesana Miracle Kasa, the spokesperson and our communication director for Baumia's campaign. Tiesana Kasa. After na muye Juma ma Santima baby amunim se mu vote wo. Jesus Christ. Ghana for mumma yen hwe ya sitinemu. Na yen fantoaba. Wow business ego. This is the government that all catchers say is moving us from what? Taxation to production. Nande manufacturers cannot manufacture. Who the excise tax? And there are two locally manufactured goods. No so. How do they make money? Abai adani then saprofite akokun. Oyi sika Ghana for bottom. Domestic debt exchange. What German for sika? Abai na mbobra. That is what we are talking about. Abai no mbobra ntina ye brande. Ebamsana, Governor of Bank of Ghana, betumi atenasi. A debt of 60.8 billion edia brow. And Mahama Tishun Wati Bida. Mahama nya profit DC then bank hospital. During his time, no Bank of Ghana hospital ewo cantonment. And no pay crime if that is the issue we want to look at. Don't just throw dust into people's give us the physics. The physics.
You're more profit nobody see. You're more profit nobody see. Bank hospitals, you're more profit nobody.
They no more say.
Yeah, by institution na. It's just
na
like
sankomudi kanga nanado the identity na nanado the ansi. Catch me, Jerry. So support you. Ma catch me. Me David na asema who can we penny unimi na wuye. Na me catch you say eba mu say na nanado time no dey yansi hospital.
Honorable, but also we former member of parliament.
Me see identity.
So ka so do profit na see. E bia ka so do mu book.
Na sankomudi.
Me
na profit. They are the bankers bank. Obi amubo no busia no mu jinsi hu kakra. Do you get to that? Enye sika aban twa with budget from abroad no. Enye no mu di asi. Insin hu amunya free banks nche no. Oh, ya nya bi kakra. Ye hu se Ghana for no. Oh, ye we sun sanfamboa. Eye dien. Jerry eye dien. Because if it is their books, they must come to parliament and look at this is the money we have cut. And this is how we want to spend it. Where do you get money to put up a hospital? Into Amunyansi, that is why they are the bankers bank.
Because it's the same way in airport, your friends at Terminal 3.
That one, they are doing business. Bank of Ghana doesn't do commercial business. They are the bankers bank. They give money to banks. Do you get it right? In Sinwa, and no Mudia Maye.
Okay.
Do you get it right? Uko Temahabwa, sorry, airport, no. Say, Ujina baby Cromusi, Omutra ticket. And now, Bank of Ghana, no, your child ticket. Yeah, that is even the reason why Electoral said the goal for oil deal no is a scam. Because
and many PMMC managing director na kasai. Osanya no aka fu on said e beto no kra nanka.
Minia obua PMMC manager boss no hwan.
Your friend
is he an appointed position? Is he an appointed position? Or it is So you are appointing to some guy
yes.
Minia guy. If you belong to a particular choir, you always sing their song. Senya noa. But he couldn't give you the education to the effect to say it is the exchange rate that is making fuel to go high. He couldn't educate you on that. So he's telling lies. Excuse me, okay, let me take the lies off. He's not telling us the truth. Because Senka exchange rate in there $1. Don't you know that our fuel prices will be down? It will be down. Now, I buy Tenassi, Bank of Ghana, Munina Tenassi. And no match 77 billion, Ediaman and Adu, 2022, 2023. The Bank of Governor of Bank of Ghana in a report to Parliament. And inflation I shoot. The exchange rate is affected. PMMC man, they are singing the song that they like. But we must use our educational prowess to analyze and assess the economic environment. And that is what we are pinpointing. That the economic management team of this country led by Baumia has failed the nation. It has failed the nation. That is why the fuel prices are high. That is why the inflation is high. It is not just by the oil. Now, okoto fuel no buy ya. Himfa no mudi sika omujinu dikogu. Because Bank of Ghana is not what? A commercial bank. It is the bankers' bank. So in which account sika Baumia jikota oil no, ye ton oil no we account bemu na edi sika no digu. These are the issues. MPP should stop throwing dust in our faces or eyes. Adia no mo ambobra eka eda ho na ekere. Enya Daniel Kwesi Ashama na eka eda ho inti na ya pam ye afri the capital market no eni na ekere. Jerry bisa hu se ba musen ena ma pam Ghana Africa capital market. Bisa hu se eba musen abaya wa kasa minim no wa ko jam for sika by force from bottom. Bisa hu se eba musen abaya hu se ye wonyansa we have the men no abe close bank na 9 billion tinu who the 25 billion the close bank. Are you comfortable with that government? The chairman of the economic management team is the head. And he's the flag bearer of the MPP today. That is why we are talking. So let us make critical analysis. Obi sorry now our farmer. No, yes, this is campaign time, we agree. And much as the person has the right to talk, no, we also have the right to respond. Say MPP for some Maya Juma wa Shanti region. Amumbe bubosu. Ye dia kitiwa ya yenu. Ye kita 44. Ewo. They should also come and show us. Now, so we say the cost of one we see why 12,000 roads. In that year, we should say the electric cars, but the cost of Eba Musana Kwanu Enye. Eba Musana Kwanu Nye. And what are the 12,000 roads? Now, so we have 12,000 roads in Ghana. What's our cotton machine drips? Edia Masay grady choir. Are you telling us the truth? Is MPP telling us the truth? They are not. They are not telling us the truth. Intiminia, Enye Daniel Kwesi Ashama bekankwa anamira kabwajin bekankwa na edi beye juma. She wasitinum namfa tuaba wasitina na bechro se na obe tuaba nafa. Na uko tuaba no susu a nipa watena konja su pen abobra wo su pen aye juma pen. His name His Excellency John Dramani Maham. Enu na yesra se tuaba manu. Who want to contest his 4 years performance to even the 8 years of Nanado? Come forward, let us deal with it. And look at the project by project. Money borrowed by money borrowed. Mahama by Ambo, Anko Eurobond, and Jessica Anko drew even $4 billion. He never did that. But look at the projects he has undertaken. Now, Sheka no Furiata. Onya betina konjasu ni onima ni se yeko akoji Eurobond. Jerry, in this country, Yehu minister driver, okita $100 bundle, extra video su. Driver, and this is what has brought us to this what? A catastrophic end. You use the state money as if there is no tomorrow. And that is why we are here. It is a shame. It is a real shame. Sendanu Baumiano on pesa on kasa efa economy no. Ube kachre me say, oh, you are going to train 1 million youth in digital skills. Now, omuya digital skills no we no. Wa kire baby ombenya kenke anafufuo no adi. Ana ye be why ndaje ni biadi. You must look at the environment itself and look at the people who are mostly affected. Because Jerry, in this country, we have about 75 to 80% citizens as farmers. What have you done for them? What do you want to do for them? Now the cocoa is down. What are you doing for them? Now the rivers are down. You are not talking about land reclamation. You are not talking about investing in productive sectors through cooperatives or individuals. And that is what 24-hour economy is bringing you. The main aim of 24-hour economy, as we said it earlier, is to make sure that we cut down on unemployment. More people should work. As we are sitting down here, we work for 8 hours. That is the current prevailing conditions of going to work.
Yeah.
Now,
even though maybe you more than 8 hours.
Yeah, and because that is the current by law. Who bet me a business now catch us say overtime and yes sir. No my frequency ka cravings as also. And nothing out of overtime sir. By law every overtime must come with coins.
Yes.
Whether they give you or not, maybe you are a philanthropist. Naturally, when G office. So you realize that for the 16 hours out of the 24 hours, we don't count it as productive hours in Ghana. Why should it be so? So now, therefore, you realize that from 8% unemployment rate in 2016, they say I was 14.7. Look at that. Until when as I say you that you say, Mayor now branche dodoa farming sectors who got training digital skills or much fan wohin. Or much fan wohin. And now one of my school ni crocus and juma. That is why Muhammad says that from farming, industrialization, digitalization, everything it is a full package. Muhammad 24 hours is a full package. 20 security agencies, whatever is included. Now you are telling us
that you should also forget say in digital space, and Nipano so oyen and kokono krana. Through digitalization, obetuma are mobilizing the market.
But they are laughing at Muhammad's in Kokon Kitty. In two vacations, that they will digitalization when you Koko. Yeah. Son of a catcher. And I don't trivialize. You are a host.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, say, digitalization is our manifesto. You see, it is even with the policy, a creative jobs, SaaS space would also help.
Jerry, say uko fie would die. We say eja tomu se siao, and yes, she and sana wako. What do you do to your electrical thing?
Be disconnected.
And now obi se me fru edano akoyi change no afreso. And only nearby me. You must start. Look, you must take the whole citizenry in this country into consideration. Nipa oya import and export. Otina boso kind. Udifo man no beka cho say hwe me ni ho adaje no. How did you take care of him? How did you take care of the cocoa farmer? How did you take care of the cattle rearers, livestock farmers? How did you take care? Show that vision. It never came. So what are you telling us? That is what we are telling you, that the government that will take care of all the crannies, nooks and corners of this country, the citizens, is His Excellency John Dramani Mahama's government. Because when you take our manifesto, it touches on everything that is needed for Ghana to take the right foot forward. Meaning, you've heard about the Mahama Care, which is also coming to take care of the what? Critical illnesses, like kidney failures, like hypertension, like what? Diabetes. That they also go almost hospital, drove free. Because diabetes ni hypertension yare no sika fon yare. But Mahama who said Ghana fon ye ni sika. Na do ababo mode aboa saa manipa dodo na abedane hiafo. Diabetes ndo omuntumi nto. Hypertension ndo omuntumi nto. Nti oso di Mahama Care edi brew. Na enu no se na ye nuanum a ewo mu ho mu ko hospital koji antiretroviral drugs free no. Sa no person ye ma. Me na wo mpe we ya na wo pedien. Yes, baby, I galamse ni nyina asese no ni nyina no